I was just thinking of the fact that I saw that Kodaka confirmed that Chiaki from DR3 and Chiaki from DR2 are different Chiakis, and I was like, did people think they were the same Chiaki? It
She
it's
she
the story
spoilers
literally.
spoilers for Danganronpa. She dies in the one
Yeah,
that's the prequel.
yeah, she died in DR3. Like, it's literally explicitly stated in both DR3 and DR2 that
She is
she's
not
she's an AI
there.
program.
Yeah, yeah.
Chiaki from 2 is an AI program.
Man, AI fucking taking over all our jobs. I'm sure you've seen this already because you're in the AI discourse, but I saw a really cool paragraph that I liked. Or not a paragraph, like just like a way that people summarized it. Like, what we should be doing is making AI take all the menial jobs so that we can focus on making art instead of having AI take away making art so that we can't do anything.
You can do menial jobs, yeah.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say that because it's gonna take that too as well, right? Like
Yeah,
if AI
they're just
can,
gonna take all of the jobs.
yeah, if we can make AI like fucking format spreadsheets for us, like we're gonna do it. But like, it's also trying to replace like fucking like artists and shit, and it's so stupid. Um. Anyway, Tyler, I can't even hit like the save. I can't start the save. So in the silence, in this silent like stream, why don't you? Because I have started streaming. Why don't you give us our recap for what happened?
Um,
Do you need
well,
me?
I remember the major. I need to know where we started last time.
Tyler,
I don't remember.
this never used to be a problem. You need to remember
Never used to be
these.
a problem.
Need to remember where it started last stream.
I don't know, man. I can't remember where we started last stream. It's been a while.
Three. All right, so we're on day 3 of month 11. So that would be day 26 of month 10, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Nope, that's Raft. Day 27 of month 10. In a fucking. Yep, that's for 7. I have distinct memory of this different volume.
Uh,
Oh yeah, so we had finished the first half of Yuffie's quest where she steals all our shit, and I was going to do the second
right.
half. I was going to do the second half.
We did a lot of Reddit reading last time because I think we did a lot of side stuff.
Yeah,
We went through a bit of the pagoda, but we can't do the last one because
it has an enemy
they're the
skill.
last enemy we have access to that does Trine, and we don't have all of the enemy skill materia yet.
no,
So we
God-
don't want to do that because then
God-
we'll lose access to Trine and all of the enemy skills.
God damn it, Tyler! You're gonna make me cry by understanding the exact mechanical reason why we come back here, down to the name of the skill. You're gonna make me cry, Tyler. Like, 2 years ago, you would be like, "Oh, if we do it now, we'll miss something." I don't know. But now you're like, "Well, we haven't
I've at
acquired
least gathered the materia, and I vaguely understand the materia. So
Yeah.
it's like I got that part.
It's because I love the materia because there's no perfect system. You'll find there's
Mhm.
almost every single Final Fantasy has a perfect system that you can build up to, right? Like, you can get every sphere in the sphere grid for everyone, or you can like, you know what I mean? But like, 12 and 7 have systems where you cannot create a perfect system. And because of that, I like playing them much more because it's like you have to constantly change how you equip and build. In 7, the materia, and in 12, because you build their AI, if you remember. You build an AI.
Yeah.
You have to constantly change, like, those parts to, like, you know...
I do remember that being like, if health low, then heal.
Yeah.
Right. was like, if character blind, then use this, blah blah.
Use eye drop, yeah. And like, I love that because you have a limited amount of slots you can do that on. So it's like, yeah, I love systems where there is no perfect complete answer. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Um.
but yeah, as for the last story thing we did though, let me see what the first.
I remember.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I've got it. I've got it. So like, it was one of those mistranslation-y jumps where it's like, we were told Sephiroth was going to a place called Temple of the Ancients, and question mark, question mark, question mark, you need a keystone.
Right.
So we went to the gold
And
saucer to get the keystone.
we went to the Gold Star Saucer because that dude, he had the keystone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that guy. He had the keystone, so we grabbed the keystone from him, and then we the trolley back down was broken, so Kate Sith was like, "Don't worry, I know a guy." And we stayed at the haunted hotel. Tifa forced us out on a really awkward date. And on the way back, we found that Kate Sith had taken the keystone and just like had it, and we were like, "Hey, WTF?" And he saw us that we saw that we had it, and he panicked and ran. So we were like, that dude's up to some sussy business." So we followed him, we chased him through the golden saucer areas
Yep.
until we eventually cornered him, and he tossed the keystone to some Shinra people who were in a helicopter waiting for it. And we were like, "Bruh, WTF? You work for Shinra?" And he was like, "Yeah, but like, hear me out. I have your daughter."
Yeah.
He was like, "Hear me out, hear me out," and then plays the recording of Marlene being kidnapped, and we're like, "Dude, WTF?" And so we have to, we don't like agree to keep him with us, but we have to because he's got Marlene.
No,
So
but
we
and
just
that's the
we're
wild
just like,
that's the wildest part too, because it's not like can I keep doing evil things? It's just like gave the
he
keystone to
just wants to.
Shinra, but I really like you guys. Like, you know.
It reminds me of Junko, like the whole reason that she made the Makoto's class go through the da- the killing game instead of just killing them outright was because she professed to like them.
Mm.
Like she said she did it because she liked them so much. And so it's like, all right, cool. I feel it. I feel the love. But anyway,
God.
but yeah. Um So then he tags along with us. We also discover that not only is the big white guy a robot, but also the cat on top of him is a robot too. They're both robots. They're being remote controlled by some dude who's at Shinra HQ.
Mm-hmm.
So he's completely like, we can't do anything to him. So even if we tried to kill him to protect Marlene, he'd just, I don't know what he's planning on doing, Marlene, but he'd be fine.
Yeah.
He's like inaccessible.
I'm still unsure about that part for what it's worth, because I've seen Advent Children, and that little black cat that appears on the screen for 3 seconds to make fans happy doesn't look like a fucking robot to me.
Yeah, but whatever.
Yeah.
So then we head to the Temple of the Ancients anyway, because Kate Sith is like, "Well, they're going to the Temple of the Ancients. Don't you want to stop them? That's where they're gonna go." And we're like, "You coy little fuckwit."
Yeah, no, I just looked it up. It also obviously tells me who is controlling it, and I'm not going to say that, but it's like, yeah, it's a feline-shaped robot who rides on top of a robotic Moogle.
Neat.
Yeah.
So we head to the Temple of the Ancients in search of, well, we're not in search of the Black Materia, but we learn about the Black Materia here, and we find out that the Black Materia is something to do. I think the Black Materia is the spell Meteor. Am I understanding that correctly?
Well,
Or is it
materia.
something related?
We don't know exactly what the details are, but from our understanding of the game mechanics, materia.
Sephiroth is there, and he wants to he expresses his plan to essentially gain access to the world's spirit resource by wounding it, so it focuses its spirit resource on the wound, and then he can absorb it from there.
Yeah.
So he needs to wound the world by casting Meteor on the world.
Yeah, so like our understanding of the game of materia through the game mechanics is you put the materia in your weapon and then you can cast the spell, you know. So I assume that Sephiroth is going to equip black materia.
Yeah, I assumed that the black materia was Meteor, but I'm unclear really on that, and we don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, we get it and we immediately lose it. But I'll get there. So Sephiroth explains that plan to us through this weird
mural.
Yeah, mural. There's mural. He's speaking to us through like a hallucination past view thing. We looked into a pool. Aeris is acting super weird this whole time as well. She's like constantly like just sort of wandering off and like saying like they said this. It's like she's clearly very in tune with something here, and she's acting really weird. But people add this to the list of people acting weird. Cloud is acting very weird here as well.
Yeah.
In bursts. Aeris is acting weird the whole time. He's acting weird in bursts. Bursts that seem to happen whenever Sephiroth shows up. So, yeah, Sephiroth shows up. We find out that the entire temple is the black materia, and the reason no one's ever been able to get it is because you have to use a device inside the temple to shrink the temple until it is usable as a materia. And obviously, if you're inside the temple when it shrinks, you're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah.
So we tell the RC robot controlled thing to stay inside the temple and keep using the device until it crushes him and becomes attainable. And we wait outside while he does that. And we wait outside. We climb in the big hole where the temple used to be. I think it's supposed to be a little sad because he's talking about how much he liked us as friends and how he's doing like a farewell speech while he's activating the ship. It's like, you are holding a child hostage, and we also know that you're both robots, so there's no like there's no emotion to this.
And they kick it out even more when 30 seconds later his replacement robot shows up immediately.
Yeah, like while we're collecting the black materia, another Kate Sith set of robots shows up. So like we don't even, there's like no time to be separated from that at all. So we hop in the big crater where the temple used to be, and we pick up the black materia, and then Cloud is struck by something. Not struck like physically, but like he gets into this weird headspace where like physically his body is there, but like mentally and like meta mechanically we are a tiny spirit kid Cloud.
I wouldn't look too
running around the.
I wouldn't look too deeply into that exact.
We're disconnected from Cloud. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
We're just a little kid Cloud. We're disconnected from him, and Sephiroth shows up and tells Cloud to give him the black materia, and Cloud just sort of Cloud's body that we're not controlling just walks up and gives it to him.
Yep.
And then Sephiroth fucks off, and then Cloud, I think he starts beating the shit out of Aeris, right?
Yep.
At that point, yeah, he starts beating the shit out of Aeris, and then Kate Sith. That's when Kate Sith number 2 shows up and like pulls him off of Aeris, and then we just sort of cut to Cloud waking up with Barret and Tifa. I'm not missing anything, right? That's what happens next.
Yep.
So we cut to Cloud waking up with Barret and Tifa. We have to run to do tower defense, and we come back.
Tyler, that is not an important part of this.
It's just really funny how we punctuate scenes sometimes with tower defense, and we get nothing from the tower defense. But anyway, we wake up with Barret and Tifa, and Cloud's really concerned about what happened when Sephiroth was there, because he's saying he lost control of himself, and he's concerned that like Sephiroth could take control of him at any time, and he's a danger to be around. And Barret and Tifa are like, bruh, we still got a job to do. We still gotta like save the fucking world or whatever. And Cloud's like, no, and understandable. I'm like presenting him as a whiny in this, but like he understandable. Like losing control of your body and beating the shit out of someone you care about, like presumably in front of your own eyes,
Yeah.
must be just horrifically traumatizing.
Oh yeah,
and
for sure.
and then like almost immediately after all of this, we find Eris praying in like a I don't know where she is. She's just praying nearby somewhere. Um and almost immediately upon approaching her, Cloud tries to kill her.
Yep.
Like he's his control of him is taken again. And he like is about to stab her when he I don't know if he gets control of himself in time or if
Yeah.
Sephiroth comes in and kills her first,
No, he
and
gets
that's what
control in
stops him.
time.
He gets control of himself in time to like back off a little, and then Sephiroth comes in and kills Eris in the iconic scene that like everyone and their mother has seen.
Yeah.
He descends from the ceiling, his long ass sword stabs her right in the gut. She slumps over, and it's this whole thing. We fight Sephiroth, right?
Well, we fight Jenova.
We fight Jenova, and then yeah, and then we take Eris, we take her to the forest, lay her to rest in the water, and then she sinks to the bottom, and then that's where we ended, I believe.
Yeah, more or less. That's where we ended. We like it. We ended on a disc transition, basically.
Oh right, yes, that's where the disc ended. That's where we ended.
So yeah. No, that's you. You basically got it right. You didn't miss anything, and that's why I haven't
There
been
were
able
a
to
few
even.
breaks for tower defense in between of all that.
And that's why I haven't even been able to load the save because it's one of those disc transition saves where it just
Yeah,
immediately
it's gonna start with an intro.
immediately.
Yeah, we're gonna be writing stuff. We're gonna start with a cutscene and then probably a break for tower defense.
Or not.
Well, hello.
Or not, I guess. I guess we're just here.
Tifa's furious.
Yeah, I guess we're just here.
Cool. We weren't given a goal, so what are we to do now? Were we given a goal when we laid her to rest? I mean, obviously our overarching goal is still save the world, but I don't recall being told anything to do immediately after laying her to rest.
Yeah, it's real good. Okay, there we go. Trust in the game. Trust in the game.
Alright. Sephiroth, I wonder which way he went. I will follow the ringing in my head. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, walking along. Hey, are you alright?
Sephiroth said to me, head north past the snowfields.
I didn't, but that's besides the point, honestly. You're just going insane.
Shut up!
Guy, are you okay?
Shut up!
Alright.
Oh, okay, so,
Alright.
you want to pull up a Reddit story?
Tower fence?
Yeah.
Hell
Immediately.
yeah.
Literally fucking immediately into disc 2.
Oh, that's so funny. Alright.
Man, I can't believe Eris is dead anyway. Bye.
You walk up to the guy and he's like, where's that nice girl that was with you? And she's like, dead. He's like, shame. Anyway, use those battalions or whatever he tells you to use all the time. What's the thing he tells you?
I don't fucking know.
Use like a Pentarians or some shit like that.
You're just making up words now, Tyler.
I am making up words, yeah.
Pentarian?
I can't think of what the word he uses.
You know what?
It's not battalion.
You know what? Tell me what a Pentarian is.
It is 5
Of course.
Aryans. It is a 5-headed Aryan. That's lock it in.
Okay, what is an Aryan?
Oh, you know, Aryan race, blonde hair, blue eyed, white boy,
Did you just say white butt?
white boy. I stuttered on boy.
You said white butt.
I did not say butt.
You said
I
white
stuttered.
butt. You were thinking about this
I didn't.
You said white
Am I the
butt.
asshole for telling my biological sisters I don't want to meet our bio parents?
Yes. No, probably not. Yeah, here's my thing. I've noticed the recurring pattern, right? I've noticed the recurring pattern, right? On titles, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time, because sometimes people will be not the asshole when they're trying to like hide information because they just want to write creatively, right? Like some people take being in crisis as an opportunity to write creatively and do that on Reddit, right? But most of the time,
Yeah, some people just process better when they're like
like me, I'm exactly
creative
like
flourishes. Yeah.
yeah, I exactly like that. I had much better time describing my like family traumas like artistically than I just did being like, and then at the age of 6, like, you know, like
Mm-hmm. Like
but
I'm sure the Redditor who wrote like God blessed me with with God not blessed with me with many things, but brevity was not one of them. Probably got processed a lot of emotions through writing that whole thing.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds interesting.
I'm sure that one's in one of this list somewhere.
But yeah,
There's 441 here.
but most of the time it seems like when people try to hide details in the title, they're usually the asshole, and when people try to genuinely summarize the story in the title, they're usually not the asshole, because it sets the precedent for the entire story where they're trying to rewrite a situation where they're definitely the asshole to not being one, or it sets the entire precedent of the story where they're genuinely trying to convey information as much as possible to show you that they're not the asshole. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that's the precedent.
So what part of the title am I the asshole for telling my biological sisters I don't want to meet our bio parents?
That
tips you off.
Well, so the thing is, I was about to say this is one of those stupid titles where it's both. So I can't fucking tell with this one.
All right. I, 30 female, am a Chinese woman.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm a Chinese woman who was adopted from mainland China when I was a baby and grew up in the UK. I grew curious in my roots and if I had a family out there, so I took a 23andMe test and found 4 full sisters through this test. I'm the oldest. My sisters are 29, 28, 24, and 20. The three middle sisters are in America and the youngest is in Germany. We have kept contact via the internet and have even met in person twice before COVID started.
Fair enough.
I have 2 brothers I grew up with who are my parents' biological sons, and as far as I'm concerned, they and my parents are my true family, but I have grown close to my biological sisters as we understand each other a lot. What my parents know of my birth story is that I was found in an alleyway in a box. My sisters were found relatively the same way.
That's like...
You're just listening? Okay.
Does she listen to Reddit stories?
Yeah, they listen to Reddit stories.
Or they, sorry. They use they pronouns, right?
Yeah. What's it?
Yeah,
but sometimes when the game has, like, quiet moments, or, like, when he's just grinding battles or something, I'll read some Reddit.
To the stream?
Yeah, to the stream, and to him.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep reading Reddit.
Hi, Lizzie! Lizzie, what? Stream! Stream hype! Lizzie alert!
My sisters were found relatively the same way from what they know, though they were left outside of buildings in public areas. Some a little more bitter than they are about how we were abandoned, as I was left out of the way where I could have been missed. We recently got contacted by a new family member found by the test, an 18-year-old full brother who lives in France with our bio parents. Apparently, they moved there later in life. My biological sisters.
Okay, that was just
is that the word that he says?
Yeah,
use
the Tristaners.
Of course, I was never gonna think of that word. All right. My biological sisters are excited by this and eager to meet them. They want the 5 of us to fly out together to meet our brother and family. I've told them I won't stop them, but I have no interest in meeting the couple who clearly kept trying to have a boy and abandoned 5 daughters we know of, reminding them that there could be more we don't know who haven't used 23andMe.
What is
They
23
feel-
and me?
It's like one of those DNA kits where you like take a sample of your saliva and send it to them, and then they like map your genetics and like with historical records and shit to like show you your genealogy.
Huh. I wonder
There's,
if
like-
that's
there's, like,
available in
gene-
Australia.
I don't know if Australia would be better about like privacy protection because like I personally would never use one because I don't want a company to own my DNA.
Oh, is that like what the danger of that is?
Yeah, because at least here in America, I don't know if this because like obviously some companies are international, so I don't know if they have to behave the same way all everywhere. But like basically, if any company gets any information about you ever, they're going to use it and sell that information to others to market to you. So I don't want my DNA to be one of those informations that's out there for companies to buy and sell.
Real talk. Right.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually think that that would be very useful information.
There's a lot of medical information you can get from that. Medical history
Oh,
and like
yeah.
family history and shit that
Yeah,
you can use
but I don't-
to
You use to what? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, what could you possibly use DNA
like,
for? As an...
various there's a lot of like private medical information that would be like different like medical procedures or like medical medicines. I don't that would
Yeah,
start advertising at you. I forgot the word medicine somehow.
You're not like... I will be honest, you're not doing a hugely strong job of, like, arguing your case, I guess. Because it's like, it's one thing if it's like, they could know my purchase history. Like, that's a directly... Like, that's a direct thing I could see the consequence of, like, being able to, like, have as, like, an advertiser, right?
Well, they already know your purchase history, but
But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, that's...
right.
But it's like, oh, we know that they had... fucking iron deficiency. Let's sell them iron-rich foods.
Well, they'll like start pushing advertisements for like iron, like vitality, like iron pills and shit, iron supplements, all kinds of crap like that. And in general, I just don't want any corporation to have more information about me than they need, and they don't really need any. So just the more information I can keep out of corporate hands, the better I feel. Just in general.
I hear you. I've just always found that, like, targeted advertisement is hard to... It's hard to argue against, because there's been a lot of things that I've genuinely only been able to discover because of targeted advertisement, that would only know what I like because it's targeted. You know what I mean?
I find it very easy to argue against. I don't want anything trying to advertise at me at all, let alone advertising to me using information they gleaned from stalking.
Oh,
me.
there's a chest down there.
Get that chest. Boo.
How do I get the chest?
I
Ah,
don't know. How do you get that chest? Here you go.
I got the chest.
That's a Viper halberd.
Viper
That
year help.
actually is Aerith's signature weapon.
No. Alright.
Strongest weapon in the game, only usable by Aerith. Anyway, shall I continue reading, or are we back to story now?
We're not back to story, but I'm reading the walkthrough, so just give me a sec.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Bolt, armlet, hip, Necrown.
It sounds like the beginning of We Didn't Start the Fire.
Bolt, crown, hip, Necrown, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Hop, 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 hop.
Yeah, go on. I'll just tell you to shut up if
Alright.
you have to shut up.
Alright. They feel I'm being unreasonable in this, and I should at least go meet our brother. I'm fine with meeting him one day, but not with them there, and he and I have been exchanging emails for now. I know they want the five of us to go out as a united front in this, and me not wanting to go is disheartening for them, but honestly I feel bitter in regards to this whole situation. And that's the end of that story. That's not the end. There's updates and stuff. But,
That's the end.
But like that's the end of that part of the story.
Okay. How do I... Oh, okay. Bolt. Yeah, continue.
Do you want to give your opinions first, and I'll read comments?
I don't have one because there's not enough to go on.
Well, is she an asshole for not wanting to meet the bio parents?
There's not enough to go on. I don't know.
There's plenty to go on, but okay. Not the asshole. That's a very personal trauma for you, and it's especially worse for you as the one who was the oldest and was the closest to not having a life at all because of their abandonment.
Oh, I'm not gonna just let you make that comment on the slide. I don't understand how it is. Like, maybe I'm just missing something.
The parents abandoned OP in a way that could have led to their death, and the rest of the siblings still want to meet them and are, like, trying to pressure OP into going to meet them, and OP is like, I don't want to meet them. And I feel like that's very reasonable, and so I would say, very obviously, not the asshole.
Yeah, alright.
Anyway. I was close to not having a life at all because of their abandonment. I hope you and your brother form as strong of a bond as you and your sisters have. It isn't his fault your parents did this, and I hope they all come to understand your feelings and stop pushing it.
Yeah, there must have just been stuff that I missed, because I didn't understand where the conflict of the story was yet. Like, that's why I was confused.
Do you need me to reread it? Because the conflict is right there.
I'm not gonna respond to comments like that, Tyler. Like, I don't, like...
Well, I'm trying to understand what you missed, because I read it all, and it was all there, and there's the conflict. It was right there. It was in the thing that I read.
I don't know, I just guess I wasn't focusing then. Like, fucking, I don't know.
Well, OP replied, it's a bit tough to work up the ability to exchange emails with him. After all, he is the goal they were clearly aiming for that resulted in myself and my bio sisters being abandoned. That being said, I reminded myself that he's just a kid and none of this was his fault. Not the asshole. I, too, am an adopted person who was abandoned at birth. Outside of a bodega is in the bad part of town. And I regret it so very, very much. Meeting my... No. I also took a DNA test and ended up meeting my biological family. And I regret it so very, very much. Meeting my siblings and birth parents sickened me so much that I feel as though I'll never get my mind back to where it used to be. And I had the unfortunate pleasure of being filmed for TV meeting them.
Oh, that's weird.
It sucked finding out that I have an older brother with the same birthday as me, only he got to have a birthday party and I got left outside in the cold. Please don't ever think you're an asshole for not wanting to meet your bio parents. You're not. Sometimes it's a lot worse than not knowing. And then, OP replies, I'm so sorry. The idea of being filmed for that makes me want to throw up. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. I can't imagine why that'd suck finding out your older brother had the same birthday as you. I was left in an alley in winter. I'm not sure when my exact birthday is, though we have a rough estimate, nothing more. If you ever want to talk to someone who is similar in this, feel free to hit me up.
Hey, look, we found a new area.
New area?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's wild. It's snowy.
Yeah.
This is the Christmas episode.
Well... Grandpa, wake up. We have a customer. Smack Muff. Oh, welcome. Glad you came.
It's clearly the kid just puppeting an old man's corpse.
What the fuck, Tyler?
I'm sorry, he's just weekended burning. His fucking grandpa. Anyway, shall I continue? Are you gonna be doing this?
I just need to... This is just buying shit.
Not the asshole. It's a personal decision, not a group one. Consider discussing with them now about boundaries after they meet. Do you want to hear about the meeting? Do you want them to invite you to do things with them in the future if the parents are involved? And then, not the asshole. Your bio parents are ethically and legally abhorrent people. There is no excuse for conceiving and abandoning 5 children. If you meet your brother, you deserve to meet him on your own terms. I'd try writing down how you feel and then explaining it to your sisters.
Yeah, no,
And-
she's obviously not the asshole for that. I just fucking blanked and missed a part of the story, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Well, there's an update.
Don't know what to tell you.
Well, update. After some pushing from my bio sisters over getting in contact with our bio parents, as well I don't want to fly out to meet them with my sisters, they still want to talk to me. I finally consented to having a Zoom call with our bio parents, but that was the most I could handle. I'll be honest, it was like a punch in the gut. I looked so much like our bio mother that it was a little startling. So I found out some answers to some important questions. Firstly, why were we abandoned? As many of you can guess, it had to do with the one-child policy. They wanted a son, but there was additional internal pressure to do this. My paternal grandparents had told them that if they kept a daughter, they would be cut off and not have a penny of the family money. It's why I was abandoned so differently from my sisters. It was my paternal grandmother who took me out to abandon. My bio parents always assumed that I had died with how she had left me, so they took over the abandonment of my sisters, which is why they were left in better places.
Okay.
What's up, hon?
Sounds like a really chaotic family.
Yeah, but I need you to not make comments behind me, honey. I cannot hear you, and you're very distracting. I love you. Weren't you playing on your computer? Go play on your computer. You're AFKing. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Oh. Play Roblox. No, you're not. You're AFKing. Alright. I'm putting my headphones back on, hun. Alright.
We're gonna
Blah, blah, blah.
steal this map. This map is ours. I'm gonna steal it. Yoink.
Cool. Take the map.
Mine.
Mine now. Steal some vaccines.
And a hero's drink.
Nice. Was banned by the thing. Were there other children? Yes. 1. A boy who would be 22 right now had everything went to plan, but they were going to keep him, but apparently something was, quote, wrong about him. I don't know what, and they didn't expand on that, but apparently my paternal grandfather forced them to give him up as he was ashamed.
Jesus Christ.
Why did they move to France? After our youngest brother was born, they finally gained some financial independence from my paternal grandparents and were able to move. And they were the ones that asked their son to take the test in hopes of finding their other children. Where does this leave us? They were so happy to talk to me and kept going on about how they now have most of their children back and could have it all. I cut them off there and told them they didn't have us back. I expressed sympathy for what they had been put through by my paternal grandparents, but pointed out that they chose money over me and all of us, and how they could have chosen to simply keep me or any of the others and make their own way in life, but they hadn't. I thanked them for the call, but told them that I had a family already, and I had no further interest in speaking with them. That I'd continue being in contact with my bio brother, but this was all they'd get. They tried to beg me to stay on the call, but I left, and I admit I had a little bit of a sob afterwards. My adopted brothers ended up taking me out to get a drink afterwards, and the 3 of us got hammered while I vented and cried. But it helped work through things a lot. So thanks, everyone. I just figured you all deserved an update.
Yeah, that's a really weird story. Oh. There's... Oh, good stretch. There's story stuff here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Play the video.
Neat.
The original Crisis. Do you recognize who the
Who the hell's moving the camera up and down?
remote control camera, I guess? Do you recognize who that is?
That's Eris's mother.
Yeah. Cameras ready. Then Ifalna, Iflana.
Can I call you Iffy, please?
Can I kill you? Yeah. Please tell us about the Cetra.
Oh, should I do? I just figured you were gonna do it because it's basically gonna be Eris's voice.
It doesn't have to be
You
Eris's
just lost
voice.
Eris's voice, man.
It doesn't have to be Eris's voice.
In honor of Eris's death.
Just do the voice!
No, you do it.
I don't want to have to do all the voices! Just do it! I'm doing the scientist!
2,000 years ago, our
Oh, for
ancestors
fuck's
the
sake,
Cetra
Tyler.
heard the cries of the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra and at the Nolus Pole.
Tell us, Ifalna.
Nolus Pole.
Where is the land called Nullus Pole?
Nolus Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading.
Iffy. What exactly does a planet reading entail?
That is not my name. I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet.
Iffy Nwadiwe, who starred on that one Smosh Reddit story where he's had the
Just had the most ice cold takes.
What was it specifically? Hold on, I can't remember.
Second only to the even colder takes of the person next to him, whose name I don't remember.
Rachel or some shit.
Rachel
What
something.
was it? What was his take again? What was it that he
Said
said?
something about how, like, if you're 23 and still live with your parents, then you're a burden on them and you should get your shit together and leave.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Again? Thousands of Cetra pulled together trying to heal the planet. But due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years.
Do the ancients, rather, the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet?
No, it's not like that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as to not diminish the needed energy.
Even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury?
Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land. And then the planet tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the Nolus Pole, but...
Well, Falna, Iffy, let's take a break.
I'm alright. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of their past.
Where's the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea.
That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky as we call him, came. He first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus.
What?
The Cetra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. And then, just as he had at the Nolus Bowl, he appeared other Cetra clans, infecting them with the virus.
You don't look well. Let's call it a day. I'm really confused.
I just said that all my people were infected with the virus.
I don't know
I feel
what
like
the
there's
relevance
some
of...
timey-wimey bullshit.
I don't know what the relevance of that to the plot is, honestly. That's weird. Interesting.
I feel like there's some timey-wimey bullshit going on here, because they're describing a man doing what Sephiroth said he intends to do.
So, can I...
Just injure the planet.
Can I give you... like... Can I answer that for you?
No.
No, because I don't want you to think that this game is bad.
I don't think it's bad. And if I can't figure it out on my own, then it is bad, so...
Iffy, can you comment on the thing called weapon?
Well, it can describe many things. like a dagger or sword. The one that the professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is the crisis from the sky. Okay. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself.
It's a weapon the planet produced of its own will.
Yes, but there is no record of the weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confined it. I feel like they probably had a cooler title than weapon in Japanese. The planet produced weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it.
There's a cooler title in this game. I've just never seen these scenes before. So weapon no longer exists on this planet.
Weapon cannot vanish, so it remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. Like now. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It is still watching Genova.
Where is weapon? Well, we have a store just down the road.
I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The store moved down 2 houses.
Oh no!
The planet is probably watching the situation closely. I know, it makes my walk like slightly longer every morning, and like that's like on a day-to-day basis it's fine, but like
hold
overall
on.
like
No.
it's gonna put more wear and tear on my joints.
Hold on, now I have a problem. Why do you need to visit the weapons store every day?
To prepare for Genova. Have you been listening?
Every day, though? How many weapons do you have? Like, what?
Well, every day I go in to check to make sure all my weapons are maintained and to be like, have you seen Genova? Have you heard? Is she still confined? And they're like, yep, still confined. And I'm like, all right, have a nice day. And then I leave.
I'm not going to look into this. Thank you,
It's
Iffy.
a very ritualistic process.
That will be all for today. Yeah, like... Confidential. Daughter's record 10th day after birth.
What are you doing, honey?
No, I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video's not working right. I assume.
I knew they were fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you going to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned?
No, that's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter.
And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel.
First, we have to figure out her name. We can tape the video later.
I've already decided. If it's a girl, then it'll be Eris. That's that.
You are so selfish, but Eris is a good name. Hehe, it is a good name considering that it came out of that for... Oh, that might be you. Who fucking knows? Because the screen is black. Forgetful
Whatever,
head
go
of
with this one.
yours.
Oh.
Right? Oh, the videotape. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That probably was her.
So he came up with Eris then.
Yeah.
Video again. You just got through taping.
Please don't say it that way. Whoa, did they record there? Woo! Alright.
It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine.
Never mind.
Don't you want to capture her childhood? Nope, that's him.
Yeah, okay.
If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. That's bad parenting advice. Eris is different from other children. I wonder what dangers await her.
Never say that. I will protect you and Eris no matter what. You and Eris are my only treasures. I will never let you go.
I feel so much better now, darling. As I sob openly my hands. If I hadn't met you, Oh, hug.
Oh, who could that?
Awkward
I was
sibling
just
hug.
about to. Damn! How dare they intrude on our private time together?
I'll send them away. Yeah. No, you said it. I'll send them away. Yes, at once.
Who the devil? I don't know who said those.
Well, if he's going to send them away, so it's them.
Hold on. Jesus, how did I do his voice? How did I do Hojo's voice?
I don't know. I'm doing like Professor, but like crazy.
Yeah.
Like just sprinkle crazy. But he's younger, so maybe he's slightly less crazy.
I wanted to do fucking the professor from fucking the... I don't even know his name. Barry the Platypus! Like that guy.
No, Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, I wanted to do him, but I can't do...
I think you tried, and so your voice for him was like some... like an attempt at that.
Yeah.
That eventually morphed into its own thing.
I've been searching for you, Ifalda. Or should I say Cetra? Long time no
that's the name of my species, not...
Long time no see, Professor Gast.
That's like if I said... That's like if I said, I've been searching for you, Hojo, or
Hojo,
should I say
how
human?
did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you.
Only
2 years I waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample.
Only 2?
I heard you the first time, Iffy. New sample? You don't mean Eris.
Who the hell's Eris?
Eris? What a nice name! That's it. I'm severing all ties with Shinra. Hojo, please leave.
If he like, what, you hadn't already done that? Please, Eris has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right?
Ifalna. I'll need all of you for my experiment.
I'm gonna let a dog... I can't say that.
Not until she's older. Oh no, that's... Yeah, I know why you can't say it. Hi, Lizzie. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can't change the future of the planet.
We literally can. That's like the only thing we can change.
Don't worry, Iffle. I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample.
Well then, don't harm the precious sample.
What a funny-looking camera. God, destroy it! Be careful with her. What are you doing, Professor? That might be... I don't know. Ifalda, take Eris and run!
What happened to title cards?
That's probably...
You know, where they put, like, Ifalna. Yeah, darling.
He's dead. Oh, and don't forget the child. A video. The Ancient's weapon. A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor.
Oof. That's not great.
Yeah, Shinra discovering an
weapon.
ancient. Yeah.
Also, that's probably how they discovered Genova.
Probably. I'm not actually sure about that one. Alright. Hey, mister!
Wait.
No, don't. It's a steep downgrade past you. Downgrade? You'll go from like a B to a...
From what?
You'll go from like a B to a C minus, like a real steep downgrade. It's dangerous, don't go. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble.
There they are! Hurry!
Yes, ma'am.
Oi! Cloud. I won't let you go any further.
What's down there?
You got real close to the camera just now. It's SECET.
Very good.
Thanks, I've been working on it. It really doesn't matter. Cause you really got guts doing my boss in like that.
You mean Boss Sung? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it.
No, don't you think you can fool me, liar?
I do. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth.
I mean, I also think I could fool you, but I'm not this time. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it.
Oh, man.
Alright, whatever. Looks like talking alone won't cut it. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. Alright. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch.
What? Yeah.
Dodge that punch.
I didn't even
It is
press
a steep
anything.
Downgrade.
I didn't even press anything. What the? They sure were weak for Shinras. I didn't even press anything.
Oh. I love... It is a steep downgrade from there. I love how Cloud's just over it.
Well...
Yeah, shit's rough right now.
Yeah.
That's a
I
colorful
got
thing.
hurt on my snowboard and now I can't go out for a while.
Hey, random man, I just walked into my room. Do you want my snowboard?
Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Yep.
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you use a snowboard. See, wee.
Different kid.
All kids sound the same.
Which ones you'll take you under a specific area? This. Um. Must go to area. So I want right, left. All right. When there's intersections, I want to try and go right first, and then left, then left. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But if I fail that, it's also important to know which ones I did end up taking.
Okay.
Because there's 4 areas in a large map that I will end up being based on if I take right, 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 left, left, right, or left, left, left. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'll keep track of where you do end up going. You just try and focus on keeping track of where you're trying to go.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's too hard. There's no, like, score or requirements. I can just really take my time if I need to.
Can't believe they just put a snowboarding section in this game.
Yeah.
No one ever talks about the snowboarding section in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. See, I want to go right, left. So that's why I'm hugging the right wall a lot. Lots of people talk about the snowboarding section in Final Fantasy VII, actually. It's really well known and
Not in
popular.
the miasma.
Fucking killed that snowman.
You sure did. Very slowly. Get those balloons, man. You need 99 of them.
They're not all red, Tyler, so I don't.
And they look all red to me. Snow Moogles!
I thought I saw a green one earlier. Because I know there are multiple colored balloons because they give different points. Because this is a minigame that you can replay at the Gold Saucer, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the Gold
Spoilers.
Saucer has varied points, but this one doesn't because there's no points.
It's probably just later on then. Okay. Yeah, silly. Red,
Oh.
blue, and green. Okay.
Wow, and you are definitely avoiding all of them.
I'm not trying to, I don't care. I'm literally just trying to hug right so I can take the right path.
When are we gonna get a split path, actually?
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
taking a while.
well, I've been hitting shit. The first 2 minutes I've taken is probably only 30 seconds of track. Because I didn't realize you could drift by holding R1 when you turn. So you actually have good turning. This is cool, by the way. This actually gives me, like, the kind of okay, well, he's dead now.
Yeah, you just smacked into that tree. Went from 90 to 0 in like a second. Snow Chocobo. Snowcobo.
Snowconobo.
No, Snowcobo.
Snowconobo.
That's only if it's a Snowco.
Right, okay.
It'd be funny if all the turns hit you like one after the other now. Because I hope they don't make you do 2 minutes of skiing in between each intersection.
No, the ski's long. Again, it's only 2 minutes because I'm bad.
Yeah, but I can't imagine many people were good at this the first time.
Yeah,
So it's like...
I know.
It's average time. It's really long.
I think this is normal for these kinds of minigames. Alright, I wanted right left and I took right left. We're good.
Man, you sure are hitting those crystals with your head.
Alright. So I should be on map. I was alt tabbed, so I didn't see what you were laughing at.
Just the three of them wiped out. Oh, that's funny.
That's hilarious. Oh, I don't care about duplicating Alexander. Fuck off.
But then we could have 2 Alexander.
I can have 2 Alexanders when I master the first one. Ba.
I'm thinking of deleting all of my Twitter and making a Blue Sky.
Yeah,
Because I refuse to make a Blue Sky if I still have a Twitter. I refuse to make a Blue Sky if I still have a Twitter, but, like, I guess if I'm trading one for the other, then it... Like, 3... I think I'm capping my social media at 3. I refuse to have more than 3. I'm, like, I barely have an Instagram anyway, so it's more like I refuse to go higher than 2.5.
Alright. Alright, so things are gonna be a little tough. Essentially, we're in, Zone 9? Right?
Oh, did you hear that the Vatican got an anime girl mascot?
No.
Her name is Luce.
Okay.
As in Luce.
Okay. Anyway.
It might be Luch. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I guess we're all still in one piece. Oh, well, Barrett and Tifa are dead, but that's fine. Everyone alright?
Tifa's in several pieces behind that conveniently placed tree, but...
Yeah, those are her legs. Her torso is back in Zone 3.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, somehow.
So where did we land?
Were we all on that one surfboard? That one snowboard?
We jumped pretty far.
So I only got one. Oh yeah, you got the map, right? Let's look at the map by pressing the square button. I don't know what that means, but
It sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer.
yeah, I'm pretty sure my brain froze. I don't know what the square button means.
That's actually perfect. But yeah, that's where we are.
I don't know where that is.
Zone 9.
Is that with the check mark?
No. That's where we want to go.
Oh, okay.
We want to go to Zone 10.
Where's that?
Below us.
Where are we?
Maybe. At Zone 9!
I don't know where zone 9 is. I'm looking for a 9. I don't see a fucking 9.
I know, because I'm looking at the walkthrough, you fungus. Just called you a fungus.
Fungus? What in the good goddamn hell? I'm going to the bathroom. I'm so incensed.
It just came out, I'm sorry!
So incensed.
You fungus.
Lizzie, you called me a fungus.
Called you fungus.
Aretha did.
Well, call him a not fun guy.
Lizzie says you're a not fun guy. Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Can I talk?
Sure.
Hi, Lizzie. They called Tyler a fungus. It just came out, you know? I was like, I think what was gonna happen is I was probably gonna call them something much worse that starts with F that you probably know I can't say around you. But I was like,
You're
no.
not a fun guy.
Yeah, I heard you say it, and then I heard,
Smart.
and then I heard Tyler repeat it.
Plushy ASMR.
Yeah, really? We're turning my stream
Yeah.
into an ASMR stream now.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope they enjoy it.
Hold on.
Graveyard cat.
Hold on. Hi everyone, welcome to
Oh my
ASMR.
god.
Hi there.
That scared me.
Hi Lizzie.
That's so loud.
Hi Lizzie, welcome to ASMR.
Why do you sound like you're behind me?
Because I am
You're
Liz.
behind this guy. Oh my
Because I
god.
am. Hi there, Lizzie.
Hi, Aretha.
Mm.
Chai, Aretha's in the house. Aretha's behind me.
Behind you.
Hi there.
Must be smaller than I imagined.
Yes, ASMR.
Some real nice plushy sounds.
Do not say those words.
If you-
Tyler. You're not
if you-
Skibbity.
If you ever say those words to me again, I will hunt you down and boil you alive.
Husk. Pat, pat.
Careful not to choke. That wouldn't be very skibbity of you.
Oh my god. I sort of gonna die.
This makes me want to take a long walk off a short pier.
I punched Tyler for you, Aretha, just so you know.
You can have whatever Zimmy's box is if you want it. I'm not gonna eat it. Yeah, give me my headphones.
Here you go. But Aretha, I won't be able to hear you anymore unless you shout.
They won't be able to hear you even if you shout.
No! I am going back to my
They
silence.
lied right to your face.
Hi there, Tyler.
Phew,
Hello,
I heard the
Aretha.
last
That's
shout.
what I was doing. Because they were like plushy ASMR. I was like, oh, ASMR, okay. Hi there. Welcome to my ASMR stream. Like, yeah. Okay. This is confusing. This is confusing. Okay, so we're in the area that only contains a lone pine tree, right? Because that's what this tree is. You'll notice I'm not even really walking around much because after I take 544 steps, we pass out from the cold and we spawn at the very bottom middle, which is like,
And that's furthest away from the point where we want to be.
yeah. But I'm trying to consolidate.
So if we go right and then up and then
I'm not
up-
just trying to leave the area, Tyler. There's shit here.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Of course. But I want to try and get it in one go rather than walking around fucking everywhere.
If we pass out and get up at the bottom, do we have to do the snowboarding again?
No, it's the bottom, you fucking...
I mean, like, in order to get the other shit, do we have to
no,
go
we
back
just...
to the top and then snowboard again?
No. So
Can we
13...
snowboard again?
Yes, once we get to the gold saucer. So 13 is... I don't even
Red
think
13?
that's marked on the... Shut up. I don't even think 13 is marked on the map. You see to the right of the pine tree, there's like what looks like steam lines coming off of the top of that mountain, or maybe they're trees. It's like artists fucking...
They're like mountains. Yeah, I see them.
No, the big thing is a mountain, but there's like little spikes on it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant. Like there's like little mountain-y thingies,
Yeah, I don't know.
like stone
Actually,
spires.
ignore this. I'm just going to describe it with the walkthrough. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go right here to get to Zone 10. And Zone 10... This is frustrating. So, I want to describe... Actually, I'll even just share the screen so you can see what I'm talking about with the walkthrough, because this is really frustrating. The walkthrough does things where, like, it's got extra bits of stuff in it that can, like... You don't have to do, because it's like perfect game in a real literal sense, like 99 of every item, you know what I mean?
Right.
And one of those things is like you can duplicate Alexander and keep an unmodified copy of it. Here's 3.5 pages of instructions on how to do that. And it's like, that's not useful. What I want is the map, right? And the key to the map, which tells me what each of these locations are. But in between those two things is this massive fucking shit. Because it's like, I want to see what 9 is. Oh, 9. I want to see what's in 10 and what I have to do to get the treasure in 10. Okay. Like, do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how fucking frustrating is this?
In this case, I would open 2 tabs to lead to the same place and just have one on the map and one on the key.
Honestly, that's actually a really good fucking idea.
Or maybe even 2 different windows, so you could have them right next to each other. But you have 2, like, screens, though, but I imagine you're using one for stream stuff, so you can't quite do that.
Yeah, not really. But, like, that is a really good idea. There we go. It worked eventually. That's a really good idea, though. I like that. Thank you. So yeah, there's shit in 10 to do, but 10 also leads to 8, which allows us to touch a hot spring, so that when we go to 13, we can get something that we wouldn't be allowed to get if we didn't go through the hot spring in 8 first.
Mm-hmm. So you're trying to, like, figure out if it's actually possible to get everything in one go, or if you're going to have to make more than one trip.
Yeah, I probably
pass out.
I probably will, because this area is huge. 12 is big.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's not just a single bracket, but it's a big square.
Yeah.
Furthermore, like, this is like it's supposed to be like a T intersection, like there's a left, a right, and a down, because it's spun slightly. It, like, confused me for a second, but I'm pretty sure that just means go to the right. So this should be area 10, and then this is where I get confused with this. Intersection leads to 4 different areas in total, but the upper right path is a special property. It will take you back and forth to screen 8 but if you go south from Screen 13, you'll end up at this intersection as well. It is not possible to travel to Screen 13 from here. So you can go from here to... Yeah, no,
You go
that
from here to 8,
Yeah.
and you can go from 13 to 10, but you can't go from 10 to 13.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Travel the upper right path. Path in the upper left. Upper right
Used to
path.
Area 8 as well.
Oh, in order to find that. This is what I'm looking, because Added Cut is really good.
Travel to the upper right path to Area 8.
Check the second pathway thoroughly. Okay, so upper right. That was just a single straight corridor, so I'm already concerned and confused.
Maybe there's just corridors between sections, and they didn't bother to mention that because it's just a corridor.
Maybe. Oh, here, yeah, okay, yep. So,
Upper right.
so that's this.
Probably just to pad out your steps.
Oh, I want to talk about padding out my steps.
Jeez. They really make you go, huh?
These things...
That's probably what they mean by second pathway. Take the upper right path to section 8 and check the second path to the second corridor. Maybe?
I don't know. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I really don't know what I'm looking for here. No, this is the hot spring. Which I want to go to.
Well, touch that hot spring, I guess. Check the second pathway thoroughly. Yeah, I think they meant that second corridor.
I did, though.
What's up, hon? That's because it's right here.
Like, I did. That's the thing. Oh, and now it's a different... What the fuck?
Yeah, I said it was a little weird here.
Upper right.
So go to the upper right path.
Well, that's also the other thing that's confusing about this, is they say the upper right path as if there's a lower right path.
There is.
There isn't.
There's a lower path.
Yeah, there's a lower path, there's not a lower right path.
There is, at the bottom of the screen.
That's a lower path, it's not a lower right path! Tyler!
It's lower right as opposed to the path on the left is lower than the other left path.
That's just a lower path.
Well, they didn't just want to say the upper path, because then you might just take the path that's right above you when you come in,
Yeah.
which is the upper left path.
It's still fucking confusing. And check the second pathway thoroughly. You'll find the material in an alcove on the right-hand wall. So, first... Hold on, what's
Excuse me,
the...
I'm looking for alcoves.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay. That is hard to see.
Of course, it had to be one of those cool colored materials.
Yeah. I want to look up exactly what added cut can be used with, because I remember it being good. I'm pretty sure... Follow up the effect with a physical attack. Yeah.
So if you have an ability that weakens them to physical attacks, then you could add cut to it, so you weaken them, and then also do a physical attack right after that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't really any materia that do that. There are very few debilitating materia in this game.
Hmm.
Oh. See, look at that. Isn't it kind of fucking hilarious that this can be described in the same space here as it is, like, for all of that? That's exact instructions, though, because it was like, here's how to count exactly 544 steps, but still. Yeah, that's cool.
There's a Reddit forum that just says, what should I mix added cut with? It's probably what you were looking for.
Well, it's just anything that's, like, you do, really. Well, that's game fact.
Best combined with Death Blow.
Oh, that is actually kind of hot. Ooh. Yeah, shut up about master material. I kind of like that. I kind of like Death Blow. Let's do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright. How do I touch the hot spring?
Not like that. By selecting touch it.
Alright, we've touched the hot
spring.
spring. This spring is pretty hot. Points at the antagonist for for Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Do you get it?
God damn it. Yeah, I get it.
God damn it, Cloud, you're so weird. That spring is clearly a trap. Whoa.
D-blow.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot I've actually put that on for a reason. Alright. I gotta go in the straight line. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have to worry about that here. Another pathway. Okay, here we go. Snow as far as the eyes, you can far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking. So you basically just place landmarks every now and then. Because that happens.
Tent.
Yeah.
All materia.
And then from that, I want to go to the east. So, assuming this is correct, I should just be able to do this, and then I'll do them a little bit more off cough, actually. Yeah, yeah.
God damn it.
Hopefully we've done this correctly. Oh. No, I want to steal from her.
Who the hell?
That's Snow, I just said.
Yeah, but like... Monsters I get. That's just a lady.
I mean, you can say that about a lot of different types of monsters, though.
Yeah, I guess. She's like a siren, but instead of drowning, she
Freezes.
lures you in to get frozen to death.
Yeah, literally, see? There we go.
Ah, drat, I'm spinning. Wee.
He shot Cloud instead of, not shooting Cloud. Oh, I didn't mean
Sorry,
to...
Cloud, I'm spinning. It's hard to... Whoop, sorry. Ice. 2!
That was one attack. Where's my second one? I'm sorry? Where's...
I like how you have absorb ice.
On one person?
Yeah.
Which person
one
do I
person
have
you decided to
absorb
hit
ice
twice.
on?
I
Why didn't it work?
don't know.
Oh. That would be why. I put Deathblow tied with Elemental on my armor. It literally doesn't do anything, but it just makes me think, like, I'm immune to people, to death, to...
I'm immune to critical hits. Twice. You got... Alright.
Doesn't matter. This is a real difficult boss fight, Tyler. Remember that enemy that we just fought? There it is again.
Oh, great.
Literally no changes. It doesn't have more health or do more damage or anything.
Still attacking Cloud.
And it still stole a circle from it.
Well.
Punch kick. Ice.
Ice.
2. Ready? Death blow, but missed. But the extra attack. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Tifa's limit is so fucking stupid. Still, it's the most damaging thing I could do to any enemy at this point. Oh, actually, Cloud's Meteor Rain is also currently a multi-hit attack, and it hits like 10 times, and I don't have to fucking play slots to do it, so, you know.
I like how you were like, well, actually,
Why
and then like
this?
every sentence you kept adding more and more benefits.
Yeah. Anyway, I got the Alexander materia.
Yay.
Yeah.
And you could duplicate it.
You can duplicate
You know that?
it. Shut the fuck up. Duplicate every materia in the game. So if I went south here, I wouldn't be able to go back up, but I can just go back up here. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we spent
Here we
too
are.
long. I guess we're back down here now.
Yeah, that fuckery at the
Oh, maybe here.
place. Probably.
Oh,
When you pass out.
maybe it takes
To
it.
the Great Glacier. I started reading from above and
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where we gotta go. 1. Entrance to the Great Glacier.
let's figure out where we are.
So that's where we enter. So I think, yeah, I know where we are. I think this is a shortcut in a sense then. You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're all right. Sonny boy, my name is Halsor. I've been living here for 20 years now. If you're
I was
planning,
born and raised here. That's right. I'm 20 years old.
if you're planning to head north, you better listen to my story. Bye.
No, thank you.
You heard about those who challenged the cliff?
God damn it! I thought we escaped.
How did he teleport? Yeah.
We're like chained to the couch.
Yeah. The first time my friend Yamskin and I tried to climb the cliff was 30 years ago. Just like, it was 30. Is he alright? 10 years ago! Like, but we weren't prepared for it. We did expect the temperature to be low, but
He starts buffering, but in real life.
on that cliff, there's always a biting cold wind. The cold air lowers your body temperature. Someone set the quality to lower, then it won't buffer as much.
Yeah, he's like 3 polygons. I'm sure we can handle 480p.
Yes, absolutely.
No, shit, I forgot it lowers the audio quality too.
How'd you not notice?
How'd you not notice? That was a whole ass person.
No, I'm done.
Wait, so the cliff took the life of your friend, and as a response, you settled here and continued trying to challenge the cliff.
Actually, that sounds reasonable. It's like a man on a vengeance, you know?
I suppose.
And provide warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're gonna
The only
climb...
thing you warned me of is the ability that you are so strong you apparently don't notice the weight change in, lifting a whole person and not lifting a whole person.
Tyler, that's not what that means.
Don't worry about it.
No, but do you understand that that's not what that means?
Yes, I understand that that's not what that means.
He's not...
I'm making a goof.
Alright, buddy. If you're gonna climb the cliff, there's 2 precautions you need to take. First is to check your route. It's hard to fight because of the snow.
Push repeatedly to raise body temperature.
No, shut up! I'll get there! Second, once you get to ledge, make sure you warm yourselves up. Understand? Yes, please let us go. You must have used a lot of energy getting here. Better get some rest before you head out.
Stay on that couch there. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, God.
Very slowly walking away.
Yeah. Between 28 and 38. Cloud pass out. Yeah, so we want Magic Breath. We've already got Shrine on... Do I have all 3 materia, enemy skill materia equipped? You have 1, you have... Oh, I have them in the same spot for everyone. That's smart of me.
Fun.
Yeah. So yeah, one of the materia doesn't know Trine, and none of them know Magic Breath. And also, I think Malboros can spawn here, and they know Bad Breath as well.
Fun. Malboros do give you bad breath. That is consistent,
Yeah.
accurate.
Alright. So we cannot come back to this area that we're about to go to. So it is pretty important for us to gather anything that we cannot gather anywhere else here.
Mm-hmm.
At least anything important.
This area is in this whole map area, or just this room?
I said the area we're about to go to, so neither.
Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, I forgot we had an entire party. You know, I've been thinking.
Very good, Barret. What is it?
Thanks. Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, you know. I tell you one thing though, if I did have to live here, I'd change things around here and make it better.
Yeah, would you build a reactor and kill everyone?
No. I got ice cream on my nose.
That's not where ice cream goes, Tyler.
I guess the total opposite of this place would be Midgar. When you think of it that way, Shinra doesn't seem so bad. No, Shinra seems even worse. Think about it that way.
You're like an idiot.
Like, this is full nature. Well, this is also damaged nature.
Yeah, this is... I don't... Like, what are you talking about? This is, like, an unnatural eternal snowstorm caused by a coalescence of planet energy to restore a wound that's been there for the past several thousand years. Oh my god, Cloud has been paying attention to the plot.
It's basically the only thing I can pay attention to. It's the only way I'd ever have a hope of following along.
Anyway...
You're just hoping Sephiroth call you a good boy if you know what's going on, aren't you?
Absolutely. Anyway, Barret, read the line. No, I want Cloud to lead into it now. He's done. He's had his fucking bullshit.
I'm killing it. Moving on.
Yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, Barret, read your line.
What the heck am I saying? Shinra's bad.
I'm sorry I skipped the line too quickly. We'll secure the route. You come up later.
Alright.
Do we want to change
I sure
party
wish
members?
I didn't wear my, vest here. You can change your party members to whoever you desire.
No, I'm asking you.
Kate Sith's the only one not shivering. Well, Kate Sith in red.
And Vin. I don't know if I'd call that... He's kinda.
He's still moving.
Yeah. So yeah, is there a particular party you want to say? I would like to start using Sid more so that I could start leveling his limit breaks.
Alright, then put Sid in the party.
I'm gonna change... Oh, this is annoying because... They've got the good... Oh, these are... Okay, no, that's fine, actually. It's Tifa's that has a lot, and it's going to be a little bit annoying. Okay, I'm just going to have to fuck around with this for a little bit. But yeah, is there anyone else that you want to see, though? Like, if I pick Sid for one of them, you pick the other.
I hate being put in charge of this.
Why?
Because I don't know what, mechanically would be good.
Who cares?
And I want it to be mechanically good. Me!
You don't care about what?
I don't care about mechanics, that's why I don't already know who would be mechanically good.
What? No, now I'm really confused. What?
I want you to have a mechanically balanced and good team.
Anyone?
But I don't care about the mechanics, so I don't know who that would be.
I have a secret
And so
for
I
you.
hate being put in part of this.
I have a secret for you, Tyler.
What?
because it's all based on the materia, there is no party of people that is good or bad. Because anyone can equip any materia.
Except for before, when I would say, like, put Eris in your party, you'd be like, sure, the weakest person on this thing.
That's
Okay, so
different! That's Eris! That is the one example you could have possibly picked that is objectively different for an extremely reasonable and trackable reason. Do not give me that bullshit.
Yeah, but if one person is the weakest, that makes me think everyone has their own individual strengths and weaknesses.
She was the weakest because she was 4 levels behind!
Well, surely then putting her in the party is imperative.
She dies!
Well, yeah, but like...
Tyler, you know that this is why this is the stupid... Shut the fuck up. Like, respectfully? Shut the fuck up.
No.
Why'd you put Eris in your party? She's weaker.
Yeah, why don't you put Eris in your party now?
Shut the fuck up, Tyler.
Man, if only Cloud didn't kill her.
Oh my god. Truth. Where the fuck is Sid in the list? Did I just miss? Oh, he's at the bottom. Okay. Okay. So...
Alright, Sid and... Let's grab Vincent.
Okay. But yeah, I am legitimate about this. Like, there is...
We're having a boys' club now.
Like...
We've had enough girls clubs.
Did I not? Oh, I'm gonna have to... And Tifa was the other one, so hold on.
And yes, Cloud is both a boy in the boys' club and a girl in the girls' club.
Of course. Cloud is very gender. Not Yuffie. I need to get Tifa off so I can change her equipment. Because I want to give someone else the dragon armlet, so you can have the wizard bracelet for the time being. That's definitely not going to kick me in the butt later on. Actually, I'll give you that.
So many slots and none of them attached.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I love that there's loads of different types of equipment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that make it more or less useful? But I imagine it makes it more useful in some cases.
And less useful in others,
like
yeah.
some builds and less useful in others.
It's not just a direct upgrade. Like, that's why I really love the materia system in this game.
Hmm.
I just wanted to make sure that Vincent had the exact same number of slots. There we go. Alright. And then I swapped Tifa out for Sid. Vincent and Kid. And Sloud. Doing the wrong C noise for everyone.
Oh yeah, let's go see a giraffe. Go say hi to my grandma.
Actually, I pronounce it Hif.
I pronounce it like the creator says it is. Yif.
Does he actually say it's that?
Yeah.
Who has long range? You do. You don't need long range because you use a fucking gun. You can have long range. And you can have cover. So now we have 2 back rows. And I'm going to save after doing all this, because Lord knows if I have to do that again, I will scream. I will scream. And boy, do you not want to hear me scream.
I probably won't.
Alright. Just a second.
Oh, so we didn't miss anything in the cliffs or whatever? In
No.
that big map?
What?
We didn't miss anything in that big map?
Everything else is like a potion or elixir. I got the 2 materia and the... No, 3 materia that I wanted from it.
Okay.
I mean, I can check. Zone 1 is the entrance. Zone 2, single tree. Zone 3, many pine trees. Mine source, meh. Zone 4, single
In
potion.
this zone, there's a materia that insta-kills the final boss if you get it. This is the only place you can get it, and it's only here before you pass out.
Zone 4, little puzzle with a safety bit, meh. Zone 5, 6 with an elixir, don't care. 7 with infinite elixirs, meh. Tree trunk, hot spring, lone pine tree, the 4 intersection map with the added cut.
My face.
Is that an item or just is it capitalized because it's a proper noun? It's just a thing that happens in random places, I guess. Wait, is it in this? Huh. Oh yeah, that little thing.
Right.
Yep, I remember where that is. Final Fantasy 8. The Poo-Poo side quest, he can be sometimes carrying that. Final Fantasy 9. Is it like there? Is that what they're talking about? 13. It's hard to tell what they're talking about. There's one underwater. Huh, that's funny. I didn't know that was just a thing. So I guess there's one in Final Fantasy 7 as well.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't actually check all of the...
Yeah, we got distracted.
Snowfield, that's Materia, 13, and I stole some circles. Yep, now we're all good. And then, like, make sure I get a magic breath from Astilvia, and maybe Trine, but that doesn't, it's not the most important thing.
Make sure you warm up. You're on the ledge.
Yeah, but, like...
How far can you warm your degrees up?
To 38.
Is that Celsius? I assume that's Celsius.
Yeah. It's only America that uses Fahrenheit.
Yeah, well, Fahrenheit makes more sense when you're talking about body temperature.
It really doesn't. It doesn't make sense in, like, almost any situation.
Because if I were to say I'm very cold in Fahrenheit, I would say 0 or below, because Fahrenheit is essentially percent hot that you are.
Okay, but if you were to say you're very cold in Celsius, you'd say 0 or below.
Or apparently you'd say 30.
No, 30 is his good temperature. Like... Then again, you drop out at
He's
26. You fucking... You fucking... Not drop out, what the... Ah! Tell him in the front!
Nice.
Not drop out. What's the fucking
There,
word I'm
there.
looking for? Fall
Pass
unconscious.
out.
Pass out, yeah. You pass out at, like, 26 or 24, so... I think he's a bit of a pussy, is what I'm trying to say, because, like...
Right.
Well, it's also probably talking about his
What's
core body...
20 degrees Celsius?
Well, it's probably talking about his core body temperature as well, is the other thing. Because, like, there's a difference between the temperature of your fucking skin and, like, the temperature of your, like, internals, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, 20 degrees Celsius would be 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's very much dead. If that's your body temperature, yeah, that's you're dead.
I don't understand.
typical like body temperature that's like a good body temperature in Fahrenheit is like 98, 99. That's like the standard
Fair enough.
body temperature. So 30 degrees less than what your body temperature should be is wild.
Oh my god, the random fucking encounter rate.
And yeah, 99 degrees Fahrenheit is 37 degrees Celsius, so that's around what his body temperature should be.
Sure, I guess.
Push your rock over. Kick. Did you consult the walkthrough about that, or?
No.
If you encounter a rock, be sure not to kick it over. This will in fact soft lock your game.
It wouldn't be like that, Tyler. But imagine.
This will close off a room that contains the last enemy skill materia.
I know where the last enemy skill materia is in the game, Tyler.
I know, but this is my favorite recurring. This is one of my favorite recurring bits. The me randomly coming up with worst case scenarios from the guide that we didn't read in time.
Good work, Vincent. Alright, I'll go back in the cave and I'll check, because there's a lot of stuff that I can check in here. Go left, but got the ribbon, got the javelin. Push the rock. And climb onto another cliff.
Yay.
Yeah, you know, it's probably a good idea.
I know they don't mean that, but I did like it says strength plus 10. It's in like in quotes.
Yeah. Where is... I thought it was... What the fuck does it say? Yeah, 26 is when you pass out.
Mm-hmm. Morph Stilva or Evil Head.
No, I'm not talking about morphing them.
I just saw that and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Don't I have a morph material? I feel like I already told you this.
Maybe.
Yeah. Morph lets you, like, turn an enemy into, like, an item.
Morph Stilva or Evil Head into Holy Torch.
I don't care about that.
Need to get 99 of them.
I literally don't.
But Aretha. Perfect game.
Would you ever go for a perfect game in that sort of sense?
No.
Can you tell me what... What the fuck? Did he just... What? Why are they attacking him? What?
I'm unclear.
I wonder if there's something in their AI where they can only attack people who are poisoned. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the Stilvers show up. I know it's inside the cave. They're like an inside cave encounter. But I thought, like, seeing as here I am inside a cave. Yeah, see, look, he didn't attack until he did poison buff.
Yeah, weird.
Whatever. Ah, Vincent's the white mage. Oh, here we go, Stilva.
Neat.
Make everyone red. Oh, there we go, magic breath. Bubbles.
Bubblish.
And just for fun, I'll have it use Shrine as well, so that the last person can learn Shrine. There we go.
It healed Sid.
Yeah, because he heals Thunder.
Neat.
Bruh.
Now I'm a beast. And now the battle's over.
Alright.
Cloud, why does the battle always suddenly end when I turn to beast?
Because you kill them. Also, why are you just doing my voice? You have your own voice.
Easier on my throat.
You're a Transylvanian vampire, remember?
I'm taking a break.
From being a Transylvanian vampire? Lizzie!
Lizzie craves interaction with a living being.
Lizzie!
Who are you talking to?
None of my friends are awake. Of
Well,
course.
yeah, it's like
Well, my only friend is awake.
it's like 10:30, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do my Duolingo before midnight.
Yeah, you do owe those lingos.
I sure will. Help Lucy find Lynn's birthday gift. Why are we playing a video game all of a sudden?
What is Lynn like?
I gotta talk to Bea, I guess, to find out.
Why don't we just
He
talk
is
to
a
Lynn?
big
What do you mean talk to Bea? Who the fuck is Bea?
I don't know, I'm following my instructions.
Sounds
Oh,
stupid.
¿dónde está el pastel?
Gesundheit.
Oh. This one's Falstaff. Is that you? Is that the bear? Is the bear's name Falstaff? Thanks. You have Lid's cake.
¿Tienes el pastel de Lynn? Sí, tengo un pastel en la cocina.
Cool. So, probably in the fridge?
Hey, look what we found! Hey, look
you
what he
found
did
a-
immediately!
Oh, nice.
Everyone
What's
else.
up, Honey Bunny? What?
I wanna hear.
You can't hear Aretha right now. I'm hearing Aretha.
Right.
I'm not taking a break. I'm
You
just...
just said you were.
I was making a joke in another character's voice.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm doing improv. That's what we do. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I do. Don't tell me what I do and don't. Audacity. You cannot begin to even fathom. I guess I gotta talk to the cat now.
Tentacles.
Looking for this cake. Is there a cake? There's a cake! There's a cake in the cabinet! Yay.
Yeah, I'll just sit here and wait for you to do this. Actually, I don't
Oh
know.
my god. Is this Lynn? I wish I knew their names. Oh yeah, it's Lynn. Feliz cumpleaños. Aquí tienes un pastel.
Aquí tienes un pastel.
Here you go. Playing a video game.
Gracias. Pero ¿dónde está mi regalo?
You're like 20. So
Quiero un
entitled.
sándwich para mi cumpleaños.
Oh, you just want a sandwich. That's fine. Alright, I'll go make a sandwich. It's your birthday after all.
Hola, abuela. ¿Tienes mi sándwich? Sí, aquí tienes un sándwich.
God, will you all just shut up and give me a sandwich? I want a sandwich now.
Happy birthday, here's a sandwich.
Este es un gran cumpleaños.
Yay.
Huh?
I helped Lucy find Lynn's birthday gift, which was a sandwich.
Really?
Yeah, that's what she wanted for her birthday.
What?
You said we should ask her, and when we asked her, she said, I want a sandwich for my birthday.
You know how some people can have bad birthday tastes?
Yeah. We gave her an entire cake, and she was like, thanks, but where's my birthday gift? I want a sandwich. There's a chest on the left.
I have to fight these icicles.
Nice.
Any fucking time now. Oh, come on.
Oh, Sid silenced. What a shame.
The fourth one, just to be safe.
Just to make sure you really understand the mechanic of combat when you're a disc into this combat game. Bit of that.
No! Stop asking me.
Bada-bada. Stop asking me. Wait, ask me one more time. I want to jump down now.
Honestly. That might have been the last save point with a slot with Eris's face on it.
You just overrode it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a weapon called Enhance Sword. It's
Enhance
just
sword.
worse in every way, except it's got more slots.
Nice. Ba-da-ba-da.
Alright, we're back to climbing. We are
Cool.
near the top, though.
Turns out this was way easier than we thought.
Honestly. Ow. Oh, hold on. 33. I don't think exercising to get your core body temperature up is the way you'd want to do it up on a mountain, though. Because wouldn't you, like, sweat, and then wouldn't the sweat freeze and hurt you? Like, cut you? Like, isn't that...
I don't think they're like exercising so much as they are like just keeping moving.
No, like, he's, like, full-on jogging on the spot. I guess I would call that exercising.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Probably wouldn't be exercising to him, because I imagine he's
Fucking
fit.
ripped.
Also, like, a Mako-enhanced soldier, so...
Yeah.
That's probably just, like, the
Oh,
soldier
no, there's
equivalent
one there.
of when we would, like... Oh, nice. Her massive fucking hair vents.
Yeah, that's it. That's the last one.
They didn't save her.
Oh, it was on yes on default. I was... Listen. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yuck.
And you gotta echo it, because we're in an echoey cave.
Yuck. 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 I mean, I suppose I can put I don't have a fire ring. Oh well. Whoa. Did you see that? It was one of
I
the...
did just see that.
It was one of the shadowy clone fuckers. Shadow Clojutsu! The Shadow Clojutsu. Alright.
Yo. I like the walkthrough here.
Alright. Start off by using our big hits. Kajada's probably not a good idea. Fucking hell, Sid!
I've just been waiting for you to let me out.
Oh yeah, this is Alexander. You've seen him in other Final Fantasies.
I've seen the entire city, yes. Familiar with it.
No, you've also seen Alexander just as a summon.
Yeah.
Could we stop focusing on poor Sid, please?
The world's against me. What can I say?
Shut up, you abuse your wife.
Because she's against me.
Oh, well. Now you're dead. Do I not have life on the White Mage? That's concerning.
Maybe she'd look into that.
Maybe indeed. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, well, it healed Sid, so...
Convenient.
Oh, one of the heads are dead. Ow. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna unleash Vincent's transformation on him! And because it's a boss, this time it should live for a really long time after the transformation is done. Holy shit!
Definitely. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
So I noticed the other head was already dead when you started saying that, so I was like, I think he's like
100%
at the
on
end of the
purpose.
fight.
100%. Yeah, Vincent's transformations are best used at the start of a fight, obviously.
Obviously. Well, that was crazy. Anyway. Cope.
Is that the only word you read from the walkthrough?
Yeah.
Kind of impressive that they managed to scale this whole fucking mountain with no climbing gear.
Yeah, well, they're just built different. Oh, hey, it's Aurora Borealis. Or it could be a fire in a kitchen. But, you know. Hmm.
So this is the impact site where Genova fell. The first injury to the planet.
Neat. So Genova wasn't a Cetra, then. She was something else.
Yeah, Gast said that in one of those like video recordings when we were watching him.
Yeah, that's what that's like.
Yeah.
I'm recounting that from the video thing.
Yeah.
So like when Sephiroth looked into Genova, they have Genova as a remnant of the ancients, and bred Sephiroth from Genova as an ancient, or as they understood her as an ancient. So they understood him as an offspring of the ancient.
Yep.
But really, he's just an offspring of whatever the fuck Genova is, because Genova isn't an ancient. She is ancient, but that's not the same thing.
Yep. Genova wants to destroy the planet, and the planet knows that. That's why, all the Cetra can tell that the planet keeps on telling them to, stay away from Genova. Genova is bad, right?
Right.
The planet even developed a weapon to destroy Genova. That's how fucking ready it is to fight this fucker. And then they just put some of Genova into a man!
Yeah. Well, they don't exactly care what the planet wants. They're also draining its life force slowly.
Yeah. An old crater. Old thing fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a
Were
scar
you
on
not
the
paying
planet.
attention to the video recordings? Even I was paying attention to the video recordings.
You weren't even in the
Genova
room.
fell here.
It
I was up your ass.
Whoa. It amassed a vast amount of energy to heal itself.
Yeah, even I was listening to the video recordings.
Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time, the wound won't be so small.
Small? You
Yeah.
looking around?
No, that's the point. That's what he's trying
Yeah.
to say.
I don't know, it kind of looks like there's already energy amassed here. Like, he doesn't have to do another wound to amass energy if there's already a bunch of energy amassed here, still trying to heal this wound.
You're not wrong. Oh. Back to Sep Iroth. I think he said his...
doesn't really sound like Sephiroth if you do a P without the H. Claire, wait for me. I want to be the one accompanying you in this cutscene. Please take me with you. You're gonna have it out with Sephiroth, aren't you? And I gotta be with you in that cutscene because I gotta talk about my missing memory gap or whatever the fuck.
No,
Because
Tifa,
Sephiroth
I
had
have the
to-
missing memory gap.
I also have a. Were you paying attention during our little cutscene flashback thing? It was like an entire stream. Because of Sephiroth, I too have lost many things, so please take me along. Don't say no, okay?
No.
Well, I won't hear you say no, so I'm gonna insert myself. Right here.
Alright,
Like
well...
nice and snug. You need a white mage, don't you?
Yeah, Tifa would be the white mage, technically.
Ah, kinda
Um,
hoping you make Sid the white mage. It'd be funny.
it would be. Exchange.
Vincent.
Vincent with Tifa?
You grab Sid.
Yeah. I know.
So you said exchange Vincent with Tifa, and then you put Sid and Tifa.
You said
That's why I was
Vincent,
confused.
and I just said with Tifa.
Yeah.
You said Vincent. I didn't say anything about Vincent.
You said Vincent as well.
No,
Repeat
you.
it after me.
I said Sid.
You said
Well, I don't even know if I
Vincent.
said anything, if I'm being honest. But the point
Well,
is,
did you say Sid or nothing?
I don't remember that part. But the point is, I didn't say
Just said
Vincent because
Vincent.
I know what I'm doing, and it doesn't involve Vincent yet. Now it does. Fuck's sake, Tyler! You're trying to confuse me with your bullshit, and then say you said this, even though it was me that said this.
Well, I said it, and you also said it.
I did not.
You did.
Fuck off. I want to hear your bullshit.
It's so hot in here. Yeah, turn on the air conditioner.
Who is? Do we have an air party anyway? Thad Tifa. Yeah. So there you go. Sid is now the white mage.
Yay.
And who has the long range? I think that makes Tifa have the long range. Yep. So.
Tifa back row.
Yep. Alright. Bye.
Later, Vincent.
Goodbye. Thank you for keeping me in your party for a very short amount of time again. Ah. Oh, he fell.
I can count the amount of, consecutive minutes I have spent in your party on one hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any Gigas plates because zero fucking, materia growth. Oh yeah. So you remember how I said there are 3 different Bahamut materias?
Yeah, here's another one. Neil Bahamut
It's extremely
is
fucking
a
powerful.
baby.
No.
Baby Bahamut.
No.
Baby. Can
Absolutely.
you combine the Neo Bahamut and the Bahamut?
Well, yeah, but it's...
Well, you could put them together. It was
He's not a baby, I can promise you that much.
baby.
I don't know why you're saying that. I don't even know where you got the idea
Because
from.
Neo means new.
Yeah, but new doesn't mean baby. It
New
just
can
means...
sometimes mean baby, and I like to think it means baby in this case.
Tyler, Neo Bahamut is, bigger and more powerful and stronger than Bahamut.
Baby.
Alright, buddy.
You could be a very big, powerful baby.
Yeah, I know. There's one currently running this stream. Anyway, that's...
A black screen. Oh no. Oh fuck, what voices do we give these people?
I remember what I gave Rufus. So, I finally found you. And Scarlett's just... yeah, woman. Sexy...
Exact same laughed.
sexy secretary deep voice woman, you know?
This is incredible.
And I guess you just tried to give Heidegger a German accent, I guess? I don't fucking know. Do whatever you want with Heidegger. Just try...
This is the promised land the president has been searching for. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. My voice has changed.
But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's but Penny's. It's where the
I'll have him one day.
It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. He knows about the reunion.
He sure does.
Huh.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's concerning. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth.
Concerning, yes. Surprising,
Not even slightly.
Not even a little bit. Hojo seems like the guy who's just clever, the kind of guy who's just clever enough to always be 2 steps ahead of you in knowledge, but just stupid and crazy enough to always be 2 steps behind you in like what he should do about it.
Right, he's like, I'm way smarter than you, except for where I fucking estimate how strong or anything you are.
I'm way smarter than you in knowing what's going to happen and like what other people are going to do about it, but I'm way dumber than you in that my solution is try to make a dog breed with a girl.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's obviously a creature there. Those are footprints, very obviously.
What?
There's like some sort of invisible creature there.
No. What?
Okay. We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off.
They're 2 of the fucking shadow clones. Are you not watching them get pushed back by the wind?
Oh, they were moving like together, so it looked like footsteps. And they looked like somewhat see-through, so I just thought it was like shadowy footsteps.
They're not see-through. The wind texture is see-through. Yeah, it's confusing. Sephiroth. Ooh. Ooh. So where Cloud's feet are is like his exact position. Ow. It also triggers a fight.
Now you have to fight the wind.
The White Wind? He used White Wind.
The wind is actually way easier to fight than I thought.
Yeah.
There sure are a lot of black cloak figures here.
One fell off.
That's the Wilhelm scream. You gotta have a soundboard with some sounds, and the Wilhelm scream has to be one of them. Oh, I thought we were gonna get high potion off of each of them.
Ooh. See, look at that. Like, what a weird weapon. Ooh. Ooh.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
I think they just made Sid sad. They did.
Damn! Well, time to repress this along with every other emotion.
Hey Sid, now that you're sad, what do you think about Shiro?
I'm not sad, what are you talking about? Oh man! Just gonna boost jump my problems away.
So this has 2 now. It has the wind, like, that pulses in and out slowly, and the big waves of wind.
Nice.
Yeah.
Chronography.
Alright.
Right. This is the end for all of you. Slash. Oh, we didn't actually get hit by the sword, we just jumped backwards.
Sephiroth!
They didn't actually get hit by the sword, they just jumped off, it was really obvious. There was no, like, impact sound or anything. This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. Whoosh.
He disappeared?
No, obviously not. He might still be nearby. Care for the jets of fire? Question mark.
Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to its master.
He already has it.
Our? Hey! Oh, no.
Hey, what's going on? Cloud, it's a very simple timing puzzle. Just jump through it.
No, it's not. Those who carry Genova cells. I don't fucking... Master? No one said that.
What on earth are you talking about, Cloud?
Of course, Sephiroth. Heh heh heh. Oh.
Yo, Chiefs, I think,
Oh.
Cloud's about to go cuckoo bonkers on us. About to?
Did you miss that part? Did you miss what just happened?
No, I saw it.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
just in the middle of a
Maybe,
bit.
yeah, maybe you can
I was real
discuss...
committed to the bit.
You can discard a bit when a thing happens on screen, Tyler. Just temporarily.
I just thought the bit was gonna be real funny, and I really wanted to do it. Silence. Pink. Now, what in God's name are you?
Genova. What do you mean? We fought this 3 times. This is the 3rd time.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to see it say that. Cloud silenced and hasted.
This is Genova Death.
Sick.
You want to see Neo Bahamut?
I can't see anything right now.
Yes, you can. What?
No. Why would you try to tell me what I can and
Tyler,
can't
can you
see?
see the screen or not? Because that's important. Don't fuck
I
around.
can't currently. It's buffering. Or something, I don't know.
What? Why would you tell me that?
It just started!
I really, really wish that I could just put a veto on jokes about, like, our connection issues, or, like, buffering, or, like, Discord not working, or audio not working, because I can't tell when those are or are not jokes, and it fucks with me.
I'm never joking about not being able to see shit,
You
man.
literally have.
If I say I would if I could see that, then it's because I can't see it, and then you're like...
Tyler, can
"What?
you
Yes,
see
you
it
can."
now?
It's like, no, of course not.
Can you
yes, I
s-
can see it.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. This is Neo Bahamut. It's Giga Flare instead of Mega Flare.
Cool. Genova like, well, I'm, fucked, question mark? This seems bad.
That's 'cause it is.
$200 damage.
No, that was Final Fantasy VI at 9. This game's summons actually hurt. I should regen my party so they start healing.
Well, no
There's
need
a-
to handle Tifa.
There's a challenge achievement.
Genova's
Hasty
keeping-
death.
Genova's keeping Tifa pretty well healed.
Interesting. Defeat Genova Death before her 4th turn. I wonder how you manage that, because this thing has 25,000 health.
I'd probably grind a lot.
Nah, there's
Maybe
probably
get
a
the,
there's probably a special strategy.
It'd probably be super easy if you just ground the Choco, that one ability that just does a flat amount of damage depending on how many times you run away from a fight.
Yeah.
Just get it up to damage cap and use that like 3 times.
I hear you, but that's probably not the strategy. There's probably a specific strategy that the guide, or not the guide, the people who made the achievement set, like, intend
Probably, and
to...
that's why it's 4th turn and not just like,
Yeah.
and not like a...
How much does this do? Eh, not enough for me to care.
Zaquilon.
Maybe. But I might just stick to basic attacking and deblowing. Yeah. I'm gonna blow that D. Haha. Yeah, alright. Ba 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 ba. All was born! All was born, Tyler!
And on the 7th day, all was born.
Oh man, that makes me want to play fucking Honkai with you. Oh, the challenge achievement icon is back. That's weird. Genova cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion.
Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after?
Nope. I'll explain it later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth.
Then it sounds like you could explain right now where Sephiroth is. Or what the fuck is up with him.
He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both
How the fuck do you know
incredibly
that?
wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from from deep within this planet's wound. The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth,
Oh, cool, so you have my first body again.
and that'll be the end of Ew.
We better not take Black Materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? Why, am I not trustworthy?
No.
No.
No!
Everyone's like, yeah, not really. No, no. No, no, not at all.
Well, who do we give the black materia to, Tyler?
Oh, do we have to pick someone to trust?
Yep.
Fucking not Kate Sith, I'll tell you that much.
What about this one?
You know what? Nope, not at all. You know what? I trust Barrett with my life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Darn, pressure's on now.
Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you.
Let's find Sephiroth. I'm not gonna remark on your choice, because that was like 7 possible choices you could have made.
We're going in first. 5, 2, 7 choices. It's very complicated. You guys stay and keep watch. MP Turbo. What is that?
Barrett, I changed my mind. Hold this MP Turbo materia instead.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Nice. Pair it with magic.
Yep. It might work with summons too, for all I know. Use Odin, the summon that can insta-kill enemies. Pair it with MP Turbo, he extra insta-kills them.
It's like when you have enough crit chance boosts that you have like 120% crit chance.
Yeah.
You like extra crit.
Well, do you know some games do a thing where they add a new level of being able to crit? Based on how many times you're over 100% crit chance?
I feel like any percent over crit chance, we should just agree that goes into crit damage.
No, but I
Just,
mean,
like, be nice to me.
some games like do that. So not that, but like the thing that I just said. So it's like a normal crit is like you just do crit damage percentage. But like if you get 120% crit chance and you roll into that 20% over 100, you do like a super crit, which is your crit damage percent but times 4 or something like that. Like it like rolls into a much yeah. I've noticed that's a thing that idle games like to do a lot, because that's obviously a way that you can exponent, right? Because you can just get 6,000% crit multiplier eventually. Like, you know.
Video games can't have like a cap on anything because you have to constantly be getting
Yeah.
more and more.
Whatever. I have no idea what the pattern is, but I did it.
The pattern is just go whenever there's not shit going on.
Yeah, it seemed pretty easy.
What's this? What happened?
Calm
Screen
down,
went wide.
Tifa.
Screen
Sephiroth
went
is
wide.
near.
Can't see anything.
Tifa, calm down. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting.
Nibelheim. What the hell? Why Nibelheim? What the fuck is this? I've never been here before.
Firstly, it's like Sid's neighbor town, so I think he'd know what it is.
He seems like the dude who's locked himself up in a plane for like his whole life.
Yeah, maybe. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's just trying to confuse us. It's alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going.
I'm not a child. You don't have to like comfort me through this.
I'm not talking to you.
All right, that's fair. Probably should have figured you were talking to the emotional woman over there.
Alright, well, you know what?
You know what? I'm suddenly a lot less worried and a lot more angry. So I guess, thanks.
I'm sorry about him, Tifa.
Yeah, it's fine. Technically that's a victory, so I'll count it. Any case, look. Over there. A distraction.
So do you remember what this is?
Alright, let's go. This is when we first got here, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Aretha, I don't know if you picked that up, but that was an actual spit take.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You
I
alright?
thought Cloud was already pretty anime. I didn't know that he had an extra anime cousin that was gonna show up in this scene. That's really funny. Okay. Alright. Okay. I remember this long, boring ass flashback. Where's Cloud? Isn't he supposed to be here? Stop, Sephiroth.
This is so stupid.
Are we not gonna remark?
I think this is the remark. Come on, read the lines.
It's just an illusion, Cloud. Don't worry about it.
I know that you're trying to figure out what this means for the story, but I also need you to do the lines. Come on.
Right? Yeah, I'm doing it.
What's
I was
next?
also wiping my tears.
What's next? I think that's clip worthy, by the way.
Stop it already. My actual spit take. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's like me on a Saturday night.
This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not it's probably not me that's gonna come out of the Shinra mansion. He's probably gonna try and show us another stupid illusion.
I think you guys are dismissing this way too quickly.
See, didn't I tell you?
I didn't know you had a Sasuke to your Naruto.
Hey, it's still you! You're still sane, right? Apparently I'm just fucking inhabiting Monroe when I fucking do his voice. I've been watching too much early Simpsons. Then come over here and help me!
Jump. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch.
I'll check this house. You check that one over there! What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared.
Yeah, it's just an illusion, but it's still traumatic, Cloud. This was still a very traumatic period of my life, and it is playing before me right now. Whether I know it's an illusion or not, it is still traumatic. Hey, you alright? Damn, this is all made up.
Yeah,
Sephiroth,
That's what we've been saying this whole time.
I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it?
I see you finally understand.
What you're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making
I
me
see you
see
don't actually understand.
But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and my heart.
Oh, is that so? You're just a puppet. You have no heart, cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion.
Oh, one moment.
I'm guessing Cloud has gone through several iterations.
Yeah?
So he actually did die in the, or not him, but a previous incarnation of him died in the fight to Sephiroth, and those memories were implanted in the next version, quote unquote, of him. Perhaps maybe Cloud is the planet's weapon?
Interesting. Anyway.
Okay. Cloud. This is fucking weird. I need a drink. Do you understand?
I don't want to understand.
Okay, so you don't then.
But I want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? Whoa.
That's- Part of understanding would be knowing why I'm doing this. That's so. Do you want to understand or not? Ah.
It's kind of like Tom Hardy's anxiety, you know?
It was rhetorical.
I want to get better, but slow.
I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew.
Hojo, what does he have to do with me?
What the fuck do you think? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge and the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Your reality. Yeah, this is fucked up. Don't listen to him. Close your eyes. Close your ears.
What's-
Close all of it. Close your ass. Make sure he doesn't get in there.
Whoa. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected. I can't.
That's honestly more concerning, if I'm being real. If I'm being perfectly real, Cloud, the fact that you're so nonchalant about all this is the real concerning part.
No, Tyler, you stabbed me with close your hands.
Just close all of it.
I wasn't paying attention to him.
That's bad. You should be paying attention. He's right here. What? It's 11111. Make a wish. I wish you would stop screeching. Oh damn. What are you doing?
Being a little,
You are a
being
you
a
are
little
wiggly
attention.
fool here.
They're being a little attention hog. That's what they're doing.
Little wiggly worm.
I just love. What do I wish for? I wish you'd stop screaming, and then just.
Don't we have our memories together? Being kissed together, starlit nights. Tifa,
Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You look like you're not feeling well. Poof.
Tifa, is...
That wasn't even like a poof. That was just like a cut asset
Yeah.
remove.
Like, Sephiroth model dot visible equals false.
Yeah.
Tifa
Just
is...
clicking the like visibility icon on the layer.
Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Alright.
Well, Cloud. Well, I'm just here. You guys deal with your shit.
Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says.
God damn it.
Water is wet and the sky is blue! You're a liar! It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories.
Is false.
Fuck! And then Cloud just explodes. But Tifa, but you said, long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. There's something very like...
Those inspiring words.
Yeah,
Long time no see, Cloud.
there's something very like...
I understand what he means, but also
Like, you know what
Yeah.
you know what it's giving to me? It's giving like boy in a high school who has a crush, and the crush walks past like a group of like 4 boys, and she's just like hi to all of them, like nonchalantly, not even like friendly, just like
that reminds me
acquaintly.
of that
Let me
that meme that.
Shh.
All right.
I was right there at the bit though. You just like cut me off. No, go on.
There's this meme that goes around Tumblr on like October 5th, I think it is,
Uh-huh.
where it's just a scene from some show or movie or something where it's like, Dear Diary, on October 5th, he asked me what the date was, and then it cuts to the scene and it's like, hey, what's the date today? It's October 5th. And that's it.
Yeah, that
That's
was
what it
basically
was,
what
yeah.
I was trying to work towards. But no, you can have this bit. But yeah, like it just makes me think of like walk past, just like hi, not even like just like acquaintly, and then the person who has the crush on them is like, oh my god, she loves me.
Yeah.
Those words will always support me. I'm the one who you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim.
Even though no one in Nibelheim remembered you when we went there.
Sorry, say that again.
No one in Nibelheim remembered you when we went there. Remember, everyone was like, "I've been here my whole life. I don't know you." And you were like, "This
Yeah.
is the house I was raised in," and the lady there was like, "I've never seen you before in my life."
Yeah,
Remember
all
that?
those people were wrong and I'm right. Anyway, no matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your attitude that counts. What I'm saying is, if you ever had to
That's
tell
a
me...
right now, man.
What I'm saying is, if you ever had to tell me that I'm, you know, not who I am, and actually my memories are like just an implant or something like that, that's when I'll truly break down. But not when anyone else says it. Just you. You have total
My
faith in
entire mental health is riding on you right now, Tifa.
Yeah.
That's not true, Cloud.
What's not? Aren't I the same Cloud you grew up with?
I just thought you bleached your hair. Like, I thought it looked good. That's why I didn't say anything. That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. We got nothing but time in this fiery landscape, right? Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Also just the power of anyone with a barber and a set of hair dye. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you out of Tifa's memory.
That's fucking stupid. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Cloud. Please don't think right now.
I never think, Tifa.
Couldn't be further ahead of you right now,
Yeah.
Tifa. Think, Cloud. Cloud. Oh, excuse me. You never had a name.
Shut up, Sephiroth.
You still don't understand. Then... Fire, maybe, will help. Or I'll have a little giggle. Do you remember that picture we took before we headed out for Mount Nibble? Nibble? Tifa, you remember, right?
It'd just be Mount Nebel.
Nibble? But there's no way he would know. Oh, I shrugged. Now, what happened to that picture? Do you have it, sir? Is this it? What a coincidence. Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. I want to see it. I haven't been a part of this conversation in a while. I'm honestly not convinced I'm awake. Cloud, don't.
I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not there, though, no worry. This is just an illusory world that Sephiroth made up.
You can only use the deep state as an excuse for so long.
Who's that?
That's the gay emo cousin, Cloud.
Just as I thought. The pictures of faith. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town.
We had a long ass flashback. We don't need to do this again.
I went to
Please,
Tifa's
God.
room. There, I played the piano. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited to see it. Because that was my first mission after becoming Soldier First Class. Soldier First Class. Soldier. When did I enter Soldier? How did I join
Enter Soldier at 16? Yeah, you would have had to join Soldier before you were 16. And then become first class by 16.
Why can't I remember?
It'd be very strange.
I'm... That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was...
Cloud?
Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright.
You sound alright. That's a relief, honestly. Just giving a look of absolute disbelief. Yeah, you really, really sound alright.
So, do you understand that, like... Because, like, I don't know if this is really big, like... You understand that what they said, like, that Sephiroth is, like, up ahead. They haven't, like, ever actually seen him. Very strong consciousness radiating from the wound of the planet. Do you remember that, like, they said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as a technicality, I don't think they've ever actually met Sephiroth yet, physically.
Yeah, I guess technically. I'll just be skulking back here. It's all materia.
The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the promised land.
There's no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous.
They could never find it. That means it doesn't exist.
Everything is as imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? It is that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What is happening?
Dullness, just the quality you give to people who don't tell you what you want to hear? Yes, of course. Sorry. It's coming from within the... No.
Deep.
It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. That was a big eye.
Weapon! Then it really does exist. Sorry?
There's a wiggle worm here.
Is
I'm in a
it?
cutscene, honey. Very important cutscene. Go wiggle elsewhere.
Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it.
Why wouldn't you?
Because he doesn't believe in the promised land?
Sorry.
What does this mean? Weapon. Monsters created by the planet. It appears when the planet is in danger, reducing everything to nothingness. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report.
But what would he know? He only had direct first-hand accounts from a member of the Cetra, the only currently living member we know of.
Knew of. She died, remember?
Yeah, or we know of from the reports, like, because she was alive when they were during the reports.
Whatever.
I never saw that report. Where is it?
Yeah, you never read the reports, so what the fuck?
Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself.
No, I talk about them all the time, you just don't listen to me. I'm constantly muttering to myself. And to anyone who will stop for a second to listen. Are Cloud and the others alright? What's up with that? One little piece of materia destroying the planet. Oh, is this only happening to me because he gave me the black materia? Oh, of course, give the black guy the black materia, huh? I didn't think of that. What the? What the heck was that?
What the heck was that?
Huh? Hey, guys. Where are we? Where do we end up? Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad. Give me the black materia, Barrett. It's definitely me.
If I had $1
Tifa.
for every single time.
It could not be more obvious. Something's weird here. It got pitch black all of a sudden, and then everyone disappeared.
Well, actually, it got like weird wavy green, but whatever.
Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come help us. Over there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it.
Oh, come on, Barrett. You can't be that easy to trick.
Well, he hasn't given it up, so... And remember... the black materia. I still didn't do the Tifa's voice. And scene. Boop, boop.
Yep.
Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway.
Oh, what, did the big fucking eye scare you off? Whoa. Yeah, I would be pretty freaked out, too, if, like, the enemies that I've been hunting just appeared between us, like, with their heads bowed, like we're Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty freaky. Hey, where'd you come from?
Don't know.
that question and response is a
That's
deeper.
what you want to hear.
Yeah. No, but that question and response has a deeper meaning too. Where'd you come from? Dunno.
Not a goddamn clue. Hojo knows, though, apparently.
This place is gonna get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean.
You're about to know what I mean when a sword gets rammed through you.
This is where the reunion is happening. Where everything begins and ends.
Sick. Cloud. Hey, we're here to help you.
No. Okay. Oh, I'm like pressing X and he does this every time he takes a step towards Barrett. Thanks, Barrett. Where's the black materia? I did not control him walking over there.
It's safe. I have it.
In the background, Tifa yelled Cloud again.
Yeah, I saw. Cloud.
I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Okay then. Here. I had a lot of pressure holding this thing.
Did you just go Tifa with Barrett? It sounded a little, yeah.
No, don't. Please stop, Cloud.
Thanks. Leave the rest to me.
Barrett, what part of don't give this to anyone did you not get?
Everyone,
I guess the implied exception is always except for the person who gave it to you specifically. But like, come on.
everyone, thanks for everything. And I'm sorry.
Everyone, thanks for everything, except for the 3 people here from Shinra. Because fuck you guys.
Sorry.
Though I
Sorry.
think it should go without saying that doesn't...
Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say.
You've been so good to me, in theory.
I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud.
It turns out I'm just a ghost footballer from the future.
Wrong game.
This is perfect! It means that my
Shut up.
experiment was a complete success! What number were you, huh? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here?
So this was Hojo's doing? Interesting.
Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor.
Shut up, miserable failure!
Schmack! Whee! I like to imagine that's just Sephiroth at the top with like a fishing line. He just, like,
If I had
pushes the button
$1
like
for
a
every
shark.
single time... You think I'm joking? Who was that?
He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova Selton Maker, with my knowledge and skills, has been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I've been waiting for the reunion to start.
Not digging the flashing that keeps happening.
Yeah.
5 years have passed and now the clones have begun to return.
Oh. Okay.
Does this start to make sense?
Yep, Yep, I got it.
I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building.
So Sephiroth didn't break Genova out of Midgard. Genova herself broke out
Yep.
and just sort of took the form of Sephiroth for small parts
Yep.
of the journey.
Not even took the form so much as just used her magnanimous power to, like, do hallucinations and shit, you know?
Yeah,
Is
we
this-
were just perceiving Sephiroth.
Yeah.
But that's why no one ever said Sephiroth was going that way. We always just say, like,
A man in
there
a
was
black
a
cloak.
report of, like, a black cloak, and we assumed Sephiroth.
Yeah, because every single reunion person is also a man in a black cloak.
Man in a black cloak. And also happened to be going where Sephiroth was going because of the reunion thing, so
Well-
he ended up being right every time anyways.
Not where Sephiroth was going, because, like I said, Sephiroth has never gone anywhere for the past 5
Like,
years.
Where
He's been-
where the being that we thought was Sephiroth was going.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been dead
They were
for
all
the past
going in
year.
the same place, so...
Yeah, and he's been dead for the past 5 years. We still don't have that mystery of what killed Sephiroth 5 years ago, because that was
Well,
when
I mean,
Cloud's...
maybe Cloud was actually pretty powerful.
Maybe. But being a genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the life stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. I don't know who's saying this. Yes, that's how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. I don't know who's saying that. It might be Cloud.
Just reading Cloud's voice,
Yeah.
yeah.
The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination.
I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, that's Cloud.
I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth, Sephiroth, I'm here, and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you?
Show us.
Give us a sign.
Show yourself.
Sephiroth, so we finally meet again.
I was like, who is that down there? But then I realized that's just Sid. Honestly forgot he's part of this scene. Because he's not really. Oh, hey!
So this is the first
Hi.
time we're ever meeting Sephiroth physically.
Hey, buddy.
Do you see it? It's Sephiroth! So he is here! This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will! They won't be diffused in the live stream, but gathered here!
What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die.
Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There is still much more I want to hear.
Well, that's great. I don't see why we should care what you want, honestly. Cloud, stop. Knock it off. It's way too late for that to work. Cloud.
There we go.
Here you go. You don't have a lower. Is that so they could avoid trying to cover up your dingling?
Well, it's more because he's just like a deformed... Like, not... Like, he died.
Dink. What in the good goddamn hell? What in the name of Christ on Cavalry? Oh Lord, that's a biggin'. Careful, Bear. My boobs are going crazy right now.
There are 4 of them. 5,
There
actually.
sure are.
Because 1 blasted off early, and then there was 4 just coming out of the crater then.
There sure are. That sounds like our next task.
Believe it or not, it's not.
I don't.
Well, seeing as 3 of them are super bosses that deal damage cap and have millions of health, I can promise you they're not.
Alright. What about the other 2?
They
Regular
might,
bosses?
they might be our next task.
He's so tiny. He's so few pixels. Cloud.
He's just crouching, like...
Yeah, but he's so tiny. He's so few pixels because he's so far away. Cloud! I didn't know what to do. I was always like that.
What's the matter? Poor kid. Oh.
Are you alright? Well, you just drove that sword right through me.
Tifa? Tifa? Tifa?
Question mark? Oh, Cloud.
That's right, I'm Cloud.
Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. You're blonde. That's new.
We've seen Child Cloud. Child Cloud
I
was
know.
blonde.
I know. It's just.
What? Everyone's just gaslighting him. That whole scene, not an imposter, not implanted memories, just a hair color.
Yeah.
You're crazy, Cloud, because your hair was actually black. Like, oh my
Nah, I swear that was just an emo phase I was going through.
Yeah, it's been a while.
What happened to you? You don't look well. Maybe it has something to do with you sitting here groaning in the rain.
Yeah. Nothing. I'm okay. Ah! Mhm.
Boy, I swear on God, you better get inside.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. How long has it been? I'm not
Ah!
worried about that. How long has it been, though?
5 years.
I'm sure that's true.
What
This
is it?
dog seems real concerned. It's been a really long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You got your wish and joined Soldier, quit after Sephiroth incident, now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened to you after you left Nibelheim. But something's wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, all the other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure. But then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you, watch you. I wanted to be with you. Like, watch you. I wanted to watch you. I didn't, like, I just want to watch.
That's interesting. We already know which one of the details is wrong. It wasn't 5 years, it was 7. Why, ding-a-ling?
So that means he's
What?
like 23, right?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, technically he's not. He doesn't have any age because he's a puppet creation. But...
My ding-a-ling! My ding-a-ling! I want you to play with my tingling. That's what it is.
Ding. Ding-a-lang. Huh? The glare. Christ alive, someone please turn off that goddamn light. You'll be better soon. You've been
I'm
something-
not skipping these, Tyler. You're
I'm
just
hungry.
yeah. No bits allowed
You
in
gotta
this
make
part.
me aware of. You gotta make me aware of that way earlier. Hey, why don't you ask
Maybe we just did less bits.
about him?
Generally
I'm doing
speaking,
bits naturally. Just tell me when. things are being
generally
skipped.
speaking, when the text is like white text and doesn't have a box around it, it's text I can't I'm not controlling the speed of. Cause like
Because I'm scared.
yeah.
Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. I guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? Well,
He nodded. Barrett did nod.
yeah, but he didn't say anything, which is... whatever. How long was that asleep?
27 years, Tifa.
Fuck! That really sets this timeline off.
Or was it 29? Bum bum bum.
In the grand scheme of things, I really don't think that matters much. Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You aren't over it yet. Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. We can't do a darn thing about it. We just gotta wait till he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been out on a rampage. Weapon? That's a strange name for a monster.
Huh.
Very generic. Yeah, remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Well, I don't know about that. It's just here. He's up here, he's going a little crazy. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should be the ones to destroy it, but we don't have any time. Hey, how about Meteor? Well, I guess I'll stand over here
And
and ask
press.
you about it. Huh.
We playing
Oh.
Majora's Mask now, people.
It sure looks like Meteor has been cast. Well, fuck. Do we have to give up? I don't know.
I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too.
Well, ain't that a goddamn shame? What are you gonna do, Cloud?
And Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So, there's no need for you now. No, but maybe there is a more important task for you.
Yeah, we ain't mercenaries. Cloud was mercenary. We're just sort of... We do our own thing. And our own thing is taking you out. I forget Heidegger's voice. I even forgot what I did for it as a backup because I forgot his voice. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us?
You are to be executed for causing the situation. People are
You guys are the one who brought Genova here.
people are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as somebody's punished.
Okay, but when executing us doesn't get rid of the giant fucking meteor, I think it's gonna be a problem. I take back what little praise I had for this guy.
Well, enjoy your last moments together.
Tie your arms now. How am I supposed to enjoy my last moments together if I have my arms tied?
Alright.
Well, anyway, let me just wrangle my equipment.
Just want to make sure Barrett has a better armlet than gold. I could probably give him a Gygas armlet at the moment. You can tell they have no growth because of the little dots in the middle. But there's no difference between normal and nothing. Like, normal and double, sorry. That's interesting. Whatevs. Alright. I wanna...
And now, tower defense.
I should probably... So what do you think of everything that's happened so far? What are your running theories?
I'm still
A little
kind
confused.
of processing it.
Yeah. Valid.
Yeah. So Cloud. So Cloud was real. And Cloud was a real person, right? And knew Tifa
Mm-hmm.
and joined Soldier, and everything up to the Nibelheim incident was real.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Nibelheim incident happened, and at the Nibelheim incident, presumably both that version of Cloud and Sephiroth died.
Mhm.
Or in some other means became destroyed
Okay.
by, or like, whatever,
Yeah.
by some means.
Mm-hmm.
Sephiroth went on to be locked in this crystal in the thing here.
The North Crater.
Right? The North Crater. And Hojo attempted to clone Sephiroth using bits of Genova.
Yeah.
Probably figuring that since bits of Genova is how he made original Sephiroth to begin with, or no, is original. Well, yeah.
Sephiroth,
Probably
if you
figured that
remember,
Original Sephiroth was a clone of Genova, so he probably figured that making a clone of Sephiroth with bits of Genova would be easy.
Well, Sephiroth isn't a clone of Genova. Sephiroth was, like, just a baby that was inseminated with Genova cells.
Right. Like a child of Genova, so probably figured that using Genova bits to clone Sephiroth would be fairly easy, but ended up with a shitload of these weird black cloak things, and also Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Cloud, but like this thing, this blonde person, failed experiment thing, who then, that failed experiment thing wandered around by some means, I presume because he was a quote failed experiment by Hojo, he just kind of left, and Hojo didn't particularly care. Ran into Tifa and absorbed Tifa's memories of Cloud, or like some of them, absorbed some memories of Cloud to become Cloud, and in the same time sort of inserted himself into her memories, so she remembered it like he did, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But there are gaps and muddles, so that's why she was kind of confused, but he was also pretty confused, and there was like some gaps, but she still kind of remembers him.
Mm-hmm.
So the blonde thing was because it makes me think that because the one we see in the flashback is black-haired, it makes me think that the flashback we see of Child Cloud that's blonde is not real. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because like the flashback we see of Cloud in Soldier is blonde, even though we know now from the picture that he wasn't blonde. So it makes me think that the flashback we see of him as a child with Tifa is also not supposed to be blonde, even though they both remember him as blonde.
Fair enough.
So I figured that's why I made the joke about, like, you're blonde now, that's new.
Yeah.
But anyway, so once that, so the Cloud memories sort of took over him for a bit, and also probably because Tifa was spending a lot of time with him to sort of monitor him to see, like, how that, because she seemed to be less affected by the memory thing, and she's just kind of rolling with it because she wants to keep him nearby.
Mhm.
So once he was exposed more to his, like, true memories, and, like, the faults in the memories were sort of exposed, it seems like whatever his original quote-unquote programming took over, and that's why he keeps like sort of glitching out and, like, following Sephiroth, doing whatever Sephiroth, doing whatever Jenova says, always following to get to the Jenova reunion, and seeking Hojo's approval after, because he's a creation of Hojo.
Yeah.
And the ghosts of the Sephiroths we keep seeing are just Jenova, who's been gathering bits of herself that have been stored by Hojo experiments in places. You got a bit of herself off of the boat, got a bit of herself out of HQ.
Yeah.
Like, bits of her have just been, like, breaking out, and we keep seeing Sephiroth there, but it's not actually Sephiroth because he's in the crystal. And we've been chasing Sephiroth, but we aren't actually chasing Sephiroth. We think we are.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'll tell you that there's a bunch that's correct and a bunch that is vastly incorrect. Like, not just, like, a little wrong, like you're missing a piece, but, like, fucking directions say north, you're going south kind of wrong. So that's gonna be interesting.
Okay. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. Actually, that was probably Hojo. Hojo's probably the one with the most responsibility here.
This is all of, Junon. All the people who live in that giant city, Junon. These 6 people.
And one of them is, I think, pretty obviously Kate Sith.
There, you saw him! One of them is Kate Sith. One of them is Kate Sith shaped.
It's very Kate Sith shaped. Hi, my dear. What do you need?
Oh my god, Lizzie.
What's up? I love you too. Do you need something? Do you want an ice cream? There are ice creams in the freezer.
I want an ice cream.
They have the cones that you got still. You could also have a munchkin if you'd like. A munchkin for the munchkin. Yes, you can have an ice cream cone.
Now I want an ice cream. We have these, like, crazy ice creams in the freezer, and we bought, like, 80 of them, because we bought them from, like, one of those, like, nothing over 10 shops. Because the normal stores couldn't sell them, because they're so weird. It's, like, gourmet vanilla ice cream, and then a layer of, like, chocolate, like, hard shell, and then a layer of caramel, and then another layer of chocolate hard shell, but also in one of those layers of chocolate hard shell there are, like, bits of popcorn.
Neat.
And it's so tasty.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Who the heck are these people?
God, I want one, actually.
We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go get one. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want one! They're tasty. I also might put some actual food on in the air fryer or something.
Lizzie, come here. Here. I can give you a little attention while Aretha's getting food and such.
shark onesie.
Yeah, it's a cat and shark onesie.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's on my nose. You know what I like to do? I like to squish its paws like this.
His paws don't squish though.
Yeah, but they're still little. He's got little beans.
Borrow your pajamas.
You wanna borrow? Yeah, you can.
Shove.
Whichever.
There's so many now.
The second or third one from the top. No, you can't have that one. You picked the only shirt in that one that you can't have. Yes, it's the only one. Because that's the one that I'll be wearing tomorrow. Well, you can't have it, but you can wear it. You're my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire, baby. My heart's on fire. If he refuse me, honey, I'll lose me. Da 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 da. Man,
Oh,
I want to play Raft.
oh, for fuck's sake! I left my glasses in the kitchen. Fucking fuck.
That's when you know he's really frustrated when he can't come up with another swear other than fuck. Election season is here. Who you vote for is secret. Whether you vote is public information. Your friends, family, and neighbors can look up your voting record. None of them will bother.
All right. Oh, I'm back. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, it would be nice if he said something when I said I'm back. You bitch.
Sorry. Scarlet, why public execution in this day and age?
Why public education in this day and age?
Yeah,
Why
who
indeed?
cares? Those kids can be stupid. Who cares? Kids are stupid anyway.
I just like to imagine, like, your voice sounds familiar. Like that one particular Shinra executive I hate, who's always controlling that Kate Sith robot.
Don't know what you're talking about.
What's a robot, anyway?
I don't know what the robot is. See, public education bed. I am stupid. With the chaos resulting from the media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. Is that Yuffie? No.
Which one?
I don't know how to describe, but she's like right underneath the text box, but underneath the very stock still man in the seat. She looks like she's posed, like pointing in the air.
I'll look, but, like, read the thing.
Well, I mean, like under the text box, like visible right now.
Yes, I'll look, but read the thing.
It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick.
Is she on screen at the moment?
Oh no, that's cameraman. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was seeing. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with the girl. If you're gonna do it, do me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up cheerful goodbyes. And I'll make sure that make my ratings obsession painfully clear. Push. What are you doing? Are we about to have a scene? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death.
Just punch her in the tits.
Just Kabedons her.
I don't know what that is.
What can I say with a child present?
I thought you were old enough. I thought that you said she was. They were old enough.
Female dog.
Yeah. See, they know what. They know what it is.
I didn't even hear what you said. What did you say?
Said stuck up female dog.
Stuck up bitch.
See? Whoa!
Slap. God, that's a little bit hot.
And Tifa's lesbian awakening starts now.
that Kabedon is that move where like you put the hand against the wall and like lean over someone. Like one person's got the back to the wall and you put your hand
yeah.
against the wall and you lean over them.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. She like Kabedons her.
Why is it called that?
I don't know. It's Japanese. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Well, now the show is about. Nope. I gave her country. Show's about to begin. Emergency! Emergency!
Wrong. Try again. There you go. I like how you're not even saying the words. At least I
Not
make an
even
attempt. At least I make an attempt to say the words. There was this one in Final Fantasy VIII that I remember where it was like a 4-line text box, and all I was like is, like. Oh no! It's the weapon.
Run! Hey, all of you! Damn, why now? How's feel now, Scarlet? You didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? I feel like there are no cameras on me, so I can kill you. Oh, wait, you did something. Huh? Sleeping gas? That's... bit sus to use on a... whatever. Weirdo. Kinda sus. Do not have any materia, so don't expect much from me, but, I do have sleeping gas, apparently.
So,
Built-in feature.
so do
Don't
they?
ask why.
So do they, apparently.
Apparently comes standard with the Shinra equipment. Don't think about that too much.
They really wanted to make sure you'd be powerful enough for this fight without materia or levels. The two things those soldiers can do is put you to sleep, or do an AoE attack that hits everyone, which is physical, so it would wake you up, for a total of 50 damage.
Wow. Mayor Duel, let's not talk about how I have your daughter hostage. I still have your daughter hostage. Let's not talk about that.
You have my what? Because no one ever told Barrett, remember?
Oh shit, they never told you. That was smart of them.
That was smart of who? Did my friends not? You know what?
I must remind you that I have your daughter hostage. This is now going to be important.
I'm feeling an emotion. I'm feeling. If only there were words to describe this emotion. Oh, damn it! Oh, and he covers his mouth.
Why aren't you a part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we have to help Tifa. I'll keep watch the entrance.
Don't worry, everyone makes that mistake. I mean, look at them.
Did I already press the switch?
Oh, okay, I guess Barrett's gonna fuck the door.
It won't open.
Man, are you enjoying this long string of cutscenes where it's just nothing but your voices in a row? We're usually pretty good at separating the voices in a way where we most scenes are like us talking to each other. This game in particular has been really fucking horrible to you.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
It's weapon.
There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it?
Wait. I believe so. Your orders.
No need to ask.
Alright, bend over. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon.
Oh, yes, you will.
Everyone out! Open cannon doors. Activate cannon.
No.
Weapon.
No, leave them in here. It's more fun that way.
We already have many messages from HR saying no. We have an HR? I know, I was surprised too.
Man, fucked if anyone was still out there, about to go in their home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, I can't wait to get. Oh, well, I guess I'll stay right here.
No, the floor opens underneath them and a turret 20 times their size opens up.
Oh, fun.
Ferrets is here!
Hi, ferrets.
Preparations complete.
Okay.
Going to the store, anyone want anything?
Cannon. Fire!
Do I want anything? Engie Dink. And get me some Engie Dink.
See the weapon. I see the ocean.
I don't know why they fired so early. You are
Might have gotten a little overexcited.
you might have been a little premature, don't you think?
Don't have enough stamina for another go.
Don't worry, it happens to everyone. Except for me. Aha!
It's not premature if I can go again.
Okay, he'll get an energy
It's just
drink.
round one.
He'll have to drink it myself cause it can't send through my monitor. I'm a lurk while I'm gone.
Did we get them? I was listening to fucking... Alright, I gotta fucking set you...
Everyone prematurely fires sometimes.
If you prematurely fire all the time, you prematurely fire never... You never prematurely fire.
I mean, we're both looking out the same window, so... It seems so.
Weapon pressing! Well, pressure speed fit that's hard right there!
Can't be, we hit it on.
How about the cannon?
It'll take time to reload.
Then
Him on a hair trigger, okay? Someone touches my shoulder,
God.
bang. Can't help it.
what do you mean?
Can't help it.
Oh, Tyler, it can't. Why? I want to know why.
No, stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you.
You're yelling directly into my ears.
Tyler, just because sound is entering your ears, I mean it's directed at you. Sound goes in every direction.
Yeah, but you're yelling and
It's going in every direction. Really wish I knew why.
Discord.
Yeah,
Mean.
it is kind of funny that Discord is there twice.
Yep, BRB.
Why
Wait,
did...
hold on.
Yeah, that was weird.
Hold on.
That
Garrett,
was...
send another message.
No, they're leaving. You'll have to do it. That's weird, isn't it?
Is it because Vinyan plays through Discord in the stream when you're
Yep,
streaming it to me? And you're also streaming your computer audio, which includes what you're streaming to me?
Oh, I just popped my ear from blowing my nose.
Nice.
No, I hate that. It hurts.
Tip Borb.
Yeah, Ferret, you can go. Don't listen to fucking Parser. To Tyler. Fucking.
It does look like that
Tinorb.
Discord thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
Discord thing
is.
does go up.
But that doesn't make sense to me either. Because that's like suggesting that somewhere in here. Like the input or the output, I don't fucking.
Okay, actually, BRB, good luck finaling this fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll send a somewhat lengthy message and mute that Discord thing partway through.
No, I'm ticking echo cancellation in Discord.
Do you still want me to send a?
Yes, try it, but like. But I can't mute that because that's your fucking voice, Tyler. You dumbass. Like, I can't. If I mute that on this volume slider, I can't hear you. You understand that's how that works, right? Oh my god, it doesn't have to be that long, Tyler.
This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing audio. The audio we're hearing that needs to be tested. That test.
Was it double? Because I clicked echo.
Yes, it was still doubled.
Okay, well that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because I clicked echo cancellation. Hmm. But it is, like, what is the second audio thing? It might be, like, the Discord, system sounds. Which I'm gonna have to disable streamer mode to be able to hear. That's weird.
Discord.
How many times do you hear that?
Just once.
What?
Discord.
Yeah, you don't have to repeat it, Tyler.
I'm just letting you know what I'm hearing.
What if I mute that? What does that mean? That's probably notifications and shit. I probably can't hear them now. But... what? Oh. What is it? Like, it's just so weird to me because it doesn't make any sense, you know?
M.
It's not remotely what I said, but
Just fucking do the thing that you...
Just copy paste the audio test thing.
Yeah, I just did it.
This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing audio. The audio we're hearing that needs to be tested. That test.
It's still doubled, right? Like,
Yeah.
right, I'm
NVIDIA container.
fucking, I don't know. Why is it also?
That also goes up, yeah, whenever any Discord sound happens.
That's weird as well.
Like whenever I talk and when Cobalt was doing that whole thing, it was going up.
This is the audio test. The test for the
It's still
purpose
doubled,
of
so that wasn't
testing
it.
audio.
Yes, but I did half of the message because you don't need it to be that fucking long.
This is the
And
audio
now I can't
test.
hear it because I'm
The
monitoring
test
it
for
through
the purpose
OBS.
of testing audio.
How many through what? Through what source did yonder audio come through?
This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing audio.
Like, this is the microphone. This is the digital microphone that I'm running the text to speech through. And so on this, when you hear text to speech, it's because it's hearing the Steam streaming microphone. And I hear it because as a whole, I have text to speech on both monitor and output. As in, it outputs to the stream and outputs to whatever device I have in OBS that's set up as the audio output device. No. Well, yeah, because it's just muting OBS on my end. All this does is prevent me from hearing an application. It doesn't prevent the application from making sound. I assume. Hold on. First thing I need to do is... Well... No, you're confusing me now. Shut up for a sec. Like... Because that's... I want to know if the thing I was... The previous question you asked me that I answered with complete confidence without knowing what the fuck I'm talking about is true.
This is the audio test.
Yeah, see, look,
The
you can see
test for the
Cobalt talking
purpose
in
of
the background.
testing audio.
And the text-to-speech bar is going up, right? So this sends text-to-speech audio through the microphone, Steam streaming microphone, to OBS, which sends it both to the stream and to my desktop as audio as a whole. And OBS, you have said for a fact that stream can only hear it once, right? I want to double check that. I know I'm being pedantic at this point, but I want to double check that, right? that stream can only hear one copy of audio and not two. Because, like, I want to fucking... This is so weird. How is it that you can hear something when there's no volume of it on my computer? That's so weird to me. Or no, to Biku Bot. Hold on. Why can't I hear you in the stream?
Yeah, I guess if you muted OBS, yeah, you probably had me muted.
No.
Yeah, I guess if you muted OBS, well, there I am now. Had me muted.
No.
Yeah, I guess if you muted OBS, well, there I am now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need you to not fucking say things. Fucking, like... Yeah, because it's just gonna echo. Go away. Echo. Go away. Echo.
This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing audio. This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing audio. This is the audio.
Infinite Kobold Corridor. I muted the stream. You can talk like but like
Yeah,
it's
I
like
heard it twice, and then stream played and heard it once. So I don't know.
like this is a perfect example of what it is I'm talking about. I'm gonna try something. I don't know what this is gonna do to my stream, PC, Discord call, setup, anything, but like, who knows? Am I right? Like,
Right.
because like now Steam is like, and I'm gonna be extra pedantic about it.
And like make sure Steam's shut down.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of service hosts here.
Is there not like a Control F you can do in this menu? No. No. Okay, so there's nothing to do with Steam open, right?
Uh-huh.
So now what happens when I try and do a TTS?
This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing audio.
You want to give me an update
Nothing changed. Sorry, I'm listening to stream at the same time, so...
No, I know stream is hearing it, Tyler. I can see it on the volume slider. Like, I know stream is hearing it. Like...
Yeah, nothing changed. I heard it twice, stream heard it once.
What if I switch to using a different microphone with this? Like, if I choose Elgato Sound Capture on that. And then I also do... Where is it? Speakers Elgato Sound Capture. Where is it? Was I blind? Oh, yeah, there we go. What if I do that? What happens?
Oh.
You might have to have stream open now so you can hear if it doubles on stream. Because remember, that was also a big problem. Was stream hearing it twice.
Yeah.
I just don't hear it at all. Like, it didn't play at all on my computer. It didn't play at all on stream.
It didn't play it all on stream. I heard it only once, though.
How
I
did
don't know
you
where I
hear
heard it from.
it?
I don't know.
Where from?
I think the only possible answer is that Kobold is in my room.
Tyler, that's
Like
not a
he's just here.
Tyler, that's not a good. I don't.
I don't know how else to explain it. Hello, my dear. Lizzie's Kobold. Lizzie's here.
It doesn't make sense.
I don't know either, man.
It doesn't make sense. Oh, see, now I've broken something because now it's not working at all.
Maybe you gotta open Steam up again.
No, because it worked while it was closed. Now I've broken everything. See, I didn't want to fuck with things, but I just want it to work.
Speakers Elgato sound capture.
Yeah,
Can you change that?
I should.
Lizzie, are you EP?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hmm?
Tyler.
What?
So if I do this, you hear it twice.
Yeah, I heard that twice.
This is not. We're trying to do something.
Okay. Hold on, let me deal with kid sleep first. Can you lay down in my bed? Just for the time being? Okay. Alright.
Oh my god. How many times did you hear it?
I heard that once.
Does Stream hear it though? Because I don't think they do.
I don't hear it.
Like, Stream isn't hearing it at all.
Yeah, Stream isn't hearing anything.
Why?
So I just have my own personal audio connection somehow.
No,
and
that
I always
no,
hear at
that
least
doesn't make
one.
no. That's not related to that. This is even more confusing. That's not related to that, Tyler. I changed something else that stopped Stream from hearing it that has nothing to do with whether Stream should be able to hear it or not.
Please stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I changed what fucking like I changed its audio device to just be my headphones. That's not whether Steam can. What? That makes even less sense.
There's my new prescription.
Oh my goodness.
You need what?
It's my new prescription. I can't open the box. It won't open.
Here you go, my dear.
Thank you.
Brr. Yep, brr.
Hold on.
Brr.
No, shh. Ah, not what I wanted. Do you see that? Shh. Do you see that?
See what? I see a yellow line there.
Yeah, no. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to explain. So if I mute this... Pasta, no, that's not helping. Pasta, ugh, shut up. And I mean that this time. Like, actually don't do TTS for a bit, because, like, I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, because stream can still hear it. Oh my god. Heard Lethal Company is, yeah, we're using those to test because they're really, really short and generally really punchy. What I'm noticing... no, reading OBS is not the way to notice that. Oh my god. No, but how do I hear Biku then? Huh? Text-to-speech is both. No, but that doesn't answer it either, really. Why don't I hear...
So it seems to me like BikuBot is just projecting noise into your into your computer, just like in general. And
It's not, though.
Is only picking it up because it's monitoring the general output.
No, but it's not. Like, if it was, that would be... I'd be hearing it twice myself.
Well...
Because look...
See, you might be hearing it twice, but because they're both coming from the same place, just...
Tyler, it's not coming out of Biku because, literally, look. Like, that didn't go up when it did the fucking sound. See?
Yeah.
It's coming out of OBS because it's coming out of the OBS thing because it's both monitor and output, which is why when I mute OBS, nothing from Biku plays. It gets picked up in this because anything that plays through your, like, this is really fucking weird. Okay, combination of things. Set this to output only.
Oh, stream can't hear me right now.
They can. I unmuted OBS.
Okay.
Set this to output only, right? And set this to use my fucking headphones. The problem is, will anyone be able to hear it still?
We're gonna end up running into, like, the reason you did it this way is because you could never get it to work if you set it up the other way.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing I'm concerned about. Right, so I heard it through Biku now. Biku to me connection. Biku to me connection's secure, right? Biku to stream. Biku to stream connect. Yeah, because it's not playing. Like, Biku to stream connection? Question mark. Do you hear the Lethal Company? I don't think you do because it's not popping up on any volume slider.
Yeah, it's not playing on stream.
What is temp supposed to be? That's the fucking raccoon game. What if... Oh, but what if I do that and it makes other things play twice? Because text-to-speech is weird because it requires a voice channel. I should check that actually before I do anything fucky wucky with anything else. Literally nothing is playing. Okay.
Well, I heard that.
What?
I heard that.
What do you mean? What? Oh, why? What?
I mean, I heard that when you played it. I heard it. I'm sorry, man. It's just true. It's just the truth. I don't know how to explain it to you. I just heard it. I heard that too.
Actually, that does actually make
The
sense.
Discord slider's going up.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. This is. But it's on monitor. Why can't I hear it? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand, Tyler. I've been wanting to, for a little while now, do a complete hard uninstall of all of my streaming software and reinstall it and build it from the ground up so that it's it's not like try to make it held less together less with duct tape and fucking hope. And like this is kind of becoming the catalyst for that, but I don't. Like, so I'm guessing if I set Biku to monitor and output, and I do this.
I heard that.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. But I heard it.
What? It's not popping up in this. How did
Yeah,
you
I
hear
heard
it?
it. I don't know, I heard it.
No, you didn't. There's no
I did.
No. There's no evidence of that.
Bro, you could make it say something else and I'll tell you what it's saying.
No,
Wait,
shut
I
up!
can
Shut
hear
up!
it.
It's not. Because I was trying to see that you were talking.
Sorry.
Where? Point to me on the screen where?
I don't know, but I heard it.
Oh my...
Maybe because this volume mixer is for your headphones and not for
It's set to
audio.
monitor! That's what...
That's just your computer, man.
No! That's not...
Yeah. Your computer can have audio. Hey, maybe it's that thing that I mentioned.
No, it's set to monitor! I should be able to hear it!
No, I mean, remember how I said I have some apps where, like, if I change the output that I want, while the app is open, it doesn't change?
No, that's not what's
You know it
happening.
should.
That's not what's happening.
Okay. What's happening then?
I don't know!
So how do you know that's not
But
it?
they haven't changed it! That's not what it is!
I mean, you've changed the output a few times now.
I haven't!
I mean, you did. You changed the, like, speakers around a whole bunch to try and figure it out.
No fucking I want to undo what I did at least so I can go back to the point where I can hear it once.
It's gonna end up having to be the troubleshooter's tango, where you literally turn everything off and turn one thing on. It's like, does this work? Cool. Turn a second thing on. It's like, does this work? Cool. turn a third thing on. It's like, does
No,
this work?
Tyler,
Cool.
stop. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't fucking even remember it, so I can't fix it now. What do I do? What was it? Might actually just... Because I can't hear it, and you can twice, and... This doesn't make sense! I heard that.
I heard it twice.
Don't say it. Like, stop mimicking the sound effect. You're stressing me out. Just say if you hear it or not. Or twice.
I heard it twice.
Does stream hear that? Did stream hear that? Do you hear this, Pastor? That one's hard for you to tell because it all, like, that, naturally the
It's
ghost
not
girl,
hard to tell.
naturally the ghost girl fucking...
Because it's like...
You... Tyler! Stressing me out!
You're stressing me out, but yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. How many times do I have to say this? So stream doesn't... Sir! Hold on. Sir. I hear it once. You hear it twice. And stream hears it 0 times.
That's great.
I did something... I've forgotten to change a setting. Like, I changed a setting.
Maybe you need to open Steam again.
It's not... That didn't change anything!
Yeah, but like, it's something that you did. You want to undo everything you did, so opening Steam is one of those.
Almost on principle now, I want to refuse to open Steam because I'm so mad at you. Just like on principle.
Wouldn't it be both inexplicable and also so fucking funny if you opened Steam and it didn't, though?
Did what? What is it that I'm trying to do right now, Tyler? Because
Made
I'm
it
not
play
even
on
sure I
stream.
know.
Made it play on stream.
I just want it to work. I just want it to work, man. Oh yeah, you're so tired.
Oh, you gotta change that to fuck Steam stream microphone or whatever.
Are you sure? That doesn't sound
Yeah,
right.
that's what you.
No, that's
you had
text to
it.
speech.
That's what you had it as.
No, text to speech was that, Tyler.
No, you had both of them as that.
That's not. No, I didn't. I definitely did
did.
not. Because they're
I
separate.
remember.
You're fucking.
You had them both as the same thing, and then you changed them both to Elgato.
I didn't change them both.
Yes, you did.
Tyler, I wasn't
watched
messing.
you.
I wasn't messing with Beaker, but for
Hey.
90% of this, I was only messing with text to speech.
Stop yelling at me.
No. See, now it's not playing any sounds. I'm so
Well,
fucking.
I heard that actually.
I am so fucking. No, you have actually got me fucked up now, because I don't remember what it was. They were not the same. It literally wouldn't work if they were, because it's not, because they are.
Well, then change the other one back. I don't know.
Which one back to what?
Change
I
you
don't
back to
remember.
Elgato. Why don't you remember your own fucking audio settings?
Because this is a
God.
Because this is a billion different digital chords that I've had to tango with for 3.5 years just to get a
So you
system that
think you
barely fucking.
remember them.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking strangle you, Tyler. Sound is Elgato. Text to speech is Steam. Okay, I can hear it. I bet you can hear it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Stream, do you hear this? Stream, please. Turret, okay. And bug.
Alright, thanks, Ferrets.
Okay, now the problem is I can't hear text to speech.
Cool. And I can hear it once.
How did we fix that? I need to get that back as well.
Do the same thing you just did for that, but for this now?
No, what?
I don't know. I'm not gonna stop suggesting things. 'Cause when I suggest things, you get really mad and yell at me.
I don't mean to.
But you do. And that's what matters, really.
Opening Steam. Swear to Christ, Tyler, if it works. If opening Steam.
God, you're gonna be so smug if it doesn't work when you open Steam, though.
I won't. I can promise you I won't. This is my promise to you, Tyler. I will keep the smugness inside. If this does not... Ooh. I like them.
Oh, hey, update.
Update? What?
Usually when Steam does one of these, like, pop-up thingies, it's because it updated.
No, it just does that for every day for me.
Oh,
What?
well,
What do you want
it doesn't
about?
do that for me. It doesn't do that for me. It forces me to have a little update, and then it does that.
Actually, it does it to me twice, Tyler.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. That's what I fucking thought.
You say you keep the smugness inside.
Me saying that's what I thought is not, like, being smug. That's just...
I could hear the smugness.
You fucking need to
I
get your
could
glasses.
feel it
You-
dripping from your words.
You need to get your glasses checked then, because I can promise you that was not me being smug.
I could hear it.
Tyler, shut up. I need to fix this, though. Like, really? I don't know what... This is legitimately so infuriating. Because it's like, what do I do?
Why is Vinyan off?
What do you mean?
No, why is it monitor off?
Because monitor off is what it should be. What?
I thought Vinyan was supposed to make noises too.
Yeah, and it does.
Okay.
What do you think monitor off means?
No noise. No nothing.
No, monitor off just means I'm not monitoring the noise that's being played.
Okay.
For example, if I set my microphone to monitor only,
Cool.
because I'm monitoring it, like, you know how you fucking monitor someone's heart rate with the heart rate monitor?
Right.
Yeah, it's that definition of monitor.
Hmm.
So, like, I have Ko-Fi set because there's nothing on my computer that plays the Ko-Fi notification because it's a browser. So, the browser, when I receive a donation, sends a signal directly to my stream. But if I didn't monitor what my stream plays through the Ko-Fi browser widget, only stream would hear it because nothing is playing through my computer except through OBS. That's where things get confusing with Biku. Because this application, Biku,
Yeah.
should be capable of playing sound. It should be capable of emitting audio, you know?
Right. For all intents and purposes, it is.
I don't... Well, that's a good fucking question. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm hearing it is because it's through OBS. But where it gets confusing is it sounds
but when
like...
you mute OBS, you can't hear it, but I can.
Exactly. That's why it gets really
Oh.
confusing. So, like, here, like, if I do LC Scare...
I think Bikubot is projecting its sound somewhere you can't hear it, but that's still in your computer. So when you're streaming your entire computer to me, I'm getting all of your computer's audio, not just the stuff that only you can hear.
Right. Like, that's the conclusion I'm coming to as well. But where, how, and why?
Okay, so Biku,
Its output audio device is Elgato Sound Capture.
what is that?
It's Elgato Sound Capture. Like, it is
Yeah,
what it is.
Break it down. Explain it to me like I'm 5. What is the Elgato sound capture?
It's the sound capture for the Elgato device. The Elgato Sound Capture
Where
device.
is that?
In
Where
my
is that?
in my computer? Question mark.
Pull it up. Let's see it.
What what happens when I do this again?
Do you have to save that before you?
You're right, I do. Click save. Right, like it plays from my computer now
Mm-hmm.
as well.
So are you hearing it when it does this?
I was hearing it before as well, though.
Yeah, but now I'm only hearing it once.
Is
Are you also hearing it once now?
I've only ever heard anything this
Yeah, but
computer's ever done once.
But you're hearing it. I'm hearing it once. Is Stream hearing it?
Stream, are you hearing this? I don't think it is, because look at the OBS meter. It's not going up. Right.
Nope.
That's what I thought. So why isn't Stream hearing this? Biku.
Because that's
Properties.
outputting to your headphones, which Biku is not picking up.
Why? It's picking up everything else that's outputting to my headphones. The game
Well,
is
that-
outputting to my headphones.
Well, you have other audio sources in OBS that are picking up the game audio.
I have audio sources that are picking up my headphones, Tyler.
Right. Yeah, but Biku is not one of those.
Tyler, game is everything except these... No, I don't know. Yeah, game is everything except for these, which is why it doesn't show up in game. Like, game, it's a misnomer. If I opened a fucking browser and started playing a YouTube video, game would, like, light up as well, right?
Mhm.
It's everything that my fucking speakers, my Realtek speakers pick up, except for itself, you... Bikubot and Vinian, because I put those on separate sliders so I can control them. Like, if I need to be like, Tyler, you're too loud. You know, like,
Right.
volume you down, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the wild thing is, in the time that I've had this set up, OBS updated to change the way it handles sound sources, and now you can add sound sources individually by program, but it wanted to make sure that the old way you handled sound sources, which was adding microphone inputs and sound devices rather than windows, was still supported. And I think these two things conflict with each other really, really heavily in a really ugly way. Because, like game is picking up sound device minus windows, and Discord is picking up sound device plus minus every window but this. But then Temp is just picking up window. Just one particular window. You know what this is picking up? It's fucking Rambly when we play it eventually. Because for some reason, Rambly, even though it is everything on my computer except for OBS, Discord, Bikubot, and Vinian, it's not one of those four. It doesn't get picked up in this. Even though it's playing through the same output as all the other things that do get picked. You see how stupid this is? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, another reason why I'm really, really thoroughly convinced what I need to do is just shut it all down, tear it to bits, and rebuild it anew. Right? Because OBS has had, like, major updates to the way it handles audio drivers. But, like, yeah, game is not just the game, it's anything on my computer that isn't these things. But then I wonder, does that is BikuBot. BikuBot is in this list.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this? This is a device. It's trying to pick up a device.
It's picking up whatever you put to the Elgato sound capture,
Right.
which was that thing that isn't your headphones that BikuBot was outputting to.
Yeah. Okay. So, really dangerous to be fucking with shit like this live on stream, but what if I, like, mute and eye that temporarily, right?
Uh-huh.
And I go in
take
here,
out the-
and I just take the fuck BikuBot out. Like, the ideal situation would be to have its own slider so I could control Biku's volume separately from everything else. But, like, just do that for the time being, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Things are showing up at the game slider now. I don't even have to ask Pastor to know that that just played on stream, right? Like, I know it did, because I saw it pop up in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying you only heard that once?
Can you just play one thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard that once.
Yeah, and I obviously did hear it. Aretha here equals 1, as opposed to 0. And stream did hear that. But now the question is about TTS, because that's where shit gets confusing. Because in order to have TTS work properly, it needs to have a monopolized control over an audio channel. It's not just BikuBot make sound, because, like, especially if you want to have a chatting, like, a little avatar, a 2D avatar for it, right? Like, if BikuBot just played the TTS volume through the same source as all the other stuff it played,
and it would open mouth every time another sound happened.
yeah, like, I'd do this, and Kobold would go meh, 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 which is funny in consideration, because it makes me think of, like, that old cartoon, I don't know if it was just Australian, of that kid who, like, couldn't talk, couldn't say a word, but could do sound effects perfectly. I don't know if
It
that
might be
was...
just the Australian, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. I just, like, that amuses me to no end. But in order to have this work, text-to-speech needs to monopolize an entire audio channel on its own. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I need to be able to hear it, and you need to be able to hear it if I'm streaming my screen to you, and Stream needs to be able to hear it, but Stream needs to be able to not hear me hearing it while it also hears it.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Because if it hears me hearing it while it hears it, then it's hearing it twice.
Right.
And that's where monitor only mute output, or like monitor and output, or like whatever the fuck, like, that's where all that shenanigan comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
So let me test how many times each of us could hear this.
This is the audio test. The test for the purpose of testing.
See, that's what I'm worried about. See, now that BikuBot is just playing all of its audio to Stream, I'm pretty sure Stream just heard that text-to-speech, and that it just heard it straight through BikuBot. Absolutely nothing to do whatsoever with what audio channel that audio was being played through. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because Stream heard that, but neither of us heard that. Well, did you hear
I
it?
heard it.
How? I don't understand.
Well, the text to speech is outputting to speak to your Steam streaming microphone speakers.
Mm.
That's presumably part of your computer. The computer you are
Yeah.
streaming to me.
I assume it just popped up in my audio devices one day.
Cool.
Yeah, I know, that's not great.
Yeah, that sounds like a great thing, just a random audio source that popped up on your computer one day. That sounds like a great thing to base one of your streaming softwares on. Aretha, come on.
There's no others that I can use, though. I tried every single other one. Doing text-to-speech is, like, really fucking annoying. Like, especially if you want to run it on a separate channel,
Okay.
hear it, and not output hearing it, but still output it. Like, it was really fucking annoying. Like, a week of time just trying to get it to set up. Which is why I don't want to have to... Yep. Which is why I don't want to tear everything down to its bare bones and rebuild it from scratch, because fuck this again. But I also know BikuBot's gotten a massive amount of updates as well, and I wonder if that'll affect anything.
Wonder if that has affected anything.
It wouldn't have affected anything backwards, but it probably has affected things going forward. Do you see me log into Patreon? I also probably wouldn't be able to do this until I resubbed with Patreon, because I'm pretty sure that sub has cancelled from, you know, lack of payments. Not 8. It's so weird. Yeah, so... And you can follow Zika's Patreon without paying for them.
Tua.
What?
It says Big Tua, and it made me think of Hawk Tua.
Bikuta.
I misread that.
Fucking weirdo.
Hawk Tua.
Bikuta. And Scott Breen, he's the, I believe he's like the owner of Retro Achievements.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Bikutar's gotten an update. It probably has. I got it like 2 years ago and literally haven't updated it since.
God.
Don't fucking make a comment. Yeah, I'm not allowed to.
Like you do.
I am not allowed to be in these channels anymore because my Patreon access has obviously been revoked. Yeah, I won't be able to do this regardless until I get paid next week, to be able to resub. But like, yeah, you see the problem, right? Like, if I just allow OBS to capture all of the sound that could come out of BikuBot in one channel for sound alerts and stuff, that will also include TTS. So I need like standalone channels for both. Oh, this is really fucking annoying. So yeah, I don't know how to solve because I just don't have that many audio channels, right? Like, how do I make more audio channels that only exist, that are completely digital? Because like when your computer has multiple physical speakers, it can create audio channels with them, but they won't, because they are digital, they don't, like, the computer, it doesn't internally pick them up the way it internally picks up like an internal, like you know. Not that I really even understand what it is I'm talking about, too, I'll be completely honest. But, like, when I open this list, you see there's, like, a lot, right? Like, this, like, what is that? That's one of my monitors. So I can't run text-to-speech through that, or, like, this, because it's, like, that's my monitor, right?
It'll just play right next to you.
It doesn't. That's the thing. It doesn't work like that. It should. That's what I thought. It's like, oh, if I play text-to-speech with this, it'll come out of my monitor. It doesn't. If for what it's worth, it might be because I've got the monitor's, like, physical volume knob, like, turned off, and it's not a little knob that I can turn. Like, because it's, like, fucking a button menu. Have you ever tried to navigate
if you output audio to a TV that's volume is at 0, you're not going to get anything.
Have you ever tried to navigate a TV without the remote? It's the worst fucking thing in the world. Literally. But yeah, like, that's why I didn't have Biku just outputting to a thing. I need to have both all of its normal sounds and its text-to-speech to two separate, and if I want to have perfect control over their volume, preferably entirely unpopulated audio channels.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't know how to...
You just don't have that many audio channels.
Yeah. If I knew how to make more... I think there's, like, ways you can make virtual audio channels. I know people who buy, like, high-quality sound systems for their, like, microphone and streaming, where you have to install a program to manage it with the program, lets you make more audio channels. But I have a high-quality microphone and sound device, but it never required any programs. It was just plug and play, right? Because it's old school enough that all of the stuff you would control with a program on a new one, I control with physical dials on the sound device. It's like a cue. It's like a little block that my microphone is plugged into, and then it's plugged into my computer. And it's got all the shit on it that would be on a program. Like, if I wanted to change the gain on my microphone, like, I could actually twist a physical knob and just be like, like, it changed the fucking gain, which is cool. I love it. But, like, the downside is that, I guess, 5 years later, I lack this fucking... Yeah. This system is complicated. The system is fucking complicated. Anyway, video game.
Yeah, Tifa's dying, so... Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors.
I really just love that we're
Yeah.
just gonna go straight back to this like nothing.
Sorry, weapon. Don't let it land. Sorry, we're in the middle of this, were we in the middle of something? Was I fucking you? I forgot. I forgot our relationship.
I'm pretty sure you already came.
Round 1. Right. Now I remember where we were. Oh, it was in the water. Okay, I understand.
Oh.
Damn, it's also almost like this thing was created to take on an all-powerful enemy. And so your measly human guns aren't gonna do shit against it.
Which is funny though, because 3 people, one with a sword, one with a gun, and one with a fucking fist and feet, or whatever other configuration of party members I choose to have, will be able to.
Yeah, but you have plot armor, so
Yeah.
that's the most powerful thing of all. Gas.
Gas,
Roach, I had
gas,
tacos.
gas, I'm gonna step on the gas.
Barrett, help! I know you're there, so hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can. Oh, and I can't hold on forever. Talking isn't holding your breath. Hold your breath. Nope, this isn't the time for that. Robot, break down the door. The gas room's probably locked in a different room. We got to go to a different room. Let's get out of this room first. Where are you working from? Surely you could do something from there.
I don't want you
Robot,
to
break
see
down-
me. I have bed hair.
Tifa, I'll help you, I promise.
Once I kill the man controlling this robot.
Shit.
Oh, well, they're locked out of that room now.
No, they locked this too. Fools.
Nope,
Can't
it's
save the girl.
try again.
What?
It's through a... Well, actually, maybe
Oh.
she could just be saying this from the other side of the door, I don't know.
Yeah, I assume she was, but... No. Gosh, darn it. Ah. Okay, tempo plan B. Let's run to the airport. Let's get out of here. Why the airport? We leaving Tifa there? Yes, we are going to Aruba. Trust me. We got to take a chance. Always wanted to go someplace warm.
No, that's a save point. All
Where are
right.
you going?
Because I feel like at this point it's probably time we call it anyway, right?
Yeah, we did spend like an hour going over sound equipment.
You remember when you said
Oh,
that
yeah,
that
they were taking a
reporter?
selfie, but that was a reporter.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll hold what I was gonna say.
That one was Yuffie, wasn't it? The reporter with the camera.
You remember when you said that that reporter looked like Yuffie?
The cameraman looked. I thought the cameraman was Yuffie. Yeah,
Well, you were so damn close.
so close. Well, hello there.
Crikey, I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word.
I'm in a hurry.
Don't make so much noise! It's me! Yuffie!
What the heck are you doing here?
No, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Hold on.
Click. That's going right in the scrapbook.
Trust me, this is a very Australian thing to do. Oh fuck, there's a tornado over there. Let's take my phone out.
Oh hell yeah! It's like all the many pictures, like the fucking Legend of Zelda pictures, where with Link doing a selfie behind with something about to kill him.
Yeah, it's the Australian arch. I'll explain
And
later.
doing the selfie with Ganondorf and Wind Waker.
Yeah. Now we gotta go get to the airport.
We're going to Aruba.
Fucking. No, we're not going to Aruba. We're going to fucking Australia, mate. You want someplace hot? That's hot.
Absolutely not. Would rather die than go to wherever you come from.
I don't know. I also just need to check the walkthrough in case there's like.
In case
Something
we have
like.
to do tower defense now that we have 3 people.
No! It's not tower defense.
God, it'd be so funny if it was though. Stop advertising character AIs at me. I'm not interested.
Hey, Tyler.
Optional things to highlight.
Optional.
Yeah.
I just want to see the list of items. Okay, it's not actually that long. Okay. I was expecting to be optional things you can do with the Highwind. Treasures. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you know. Oh!
Yeah. Fort Condor!
Yeah.
Woo!
That's once you get the airship. Alright. Once we have control of the airship, we'll call that a stream then. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because that's very
And
soon from now.
presumably be able to save.
Well, yeah, because we'll be on the world map.
We gotta find our dog. He's gotta be hidden around here somewhere. Who else are we missing? We're missing our dog, our old man, and our older but more polite man. Yeah, are you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh. Did I make the wrong turn? What are we gonna do now? They'll all be coming soon. Barrett getting gradually more and more frustrated.
Yeah.
Closer to letting out an actual swear. Better watch my back till the end, partner. I don't know what he means by that, who he's talking to. Sure.
Try combining 2 movements at once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Which button stops the gas?
A button that's out there, obviously.
Nope. Well, I probably inhaled enough to die anyway, but at least I can die slower. I probably should have left it on. Open it. Oh, well, also there's that going on.
Yeah!
Hi, just to remind you all, I'm also here.
How convenient.
I'm currently a weapon without a target, so I'm just taking out all my impotent rage. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow, that actually really hurt.
I think it's dead. Did you see it lost its head?
I did see its entire head get blown off, yeah. I did notice that. Oh, hey. First you locked me in this place, and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's dead.
Yeah, that's pretty...
4 weapons to go, am I right? Lol. Fucking kind of funny.
Skylar got that door open real fast. It's almost like Kate Sith was lying out his little cat ass when he said, like, the button to open the door is in a different room. It's like, no, Scarlett's got it.
I don't know why Tifa's running down the length of the pipe.
It's probably fine. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. Now we can have our catty little Yuri moment.
Oh, you think you fucking... If I had $1 for every time, like...
The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death from falling from here and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Schmeck. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old wench. How can you... You... What? That hurts. Yeah, no shit. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Tifa, you're the punching and kicking expert. Punch and kick her. God, I can't... No. God, I can't stand it. Win the slap fight.
Yeah.
Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. I'll really drop you if you don't settle down. What?
Rude.
I totally beat the shit out of you. What? Oh, well, I'm hearing voices.
Run it again!
Alright, whatever you say.
Nope. Change my mind.
Tifa? Tifa, I'm... Tifa?
Why is she running away from the airship?
No, I've decided to embrace my Yuri destiny.
She's got it. No, it was just a little tension grab. So we have the airship now!
Where's our dog? And our men. Are you okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Forget about that. What's all this about? I'll get you up on details later. I definitely won't lie. In the case, Airship Highwind is now yours. Definitely not lying about that. We definitely didn't just steal it. I am giving it to you. On behalf of Shinra.
Oh, hold on. Was
You're
Yuffie
not-
spinning?
You weren't good. You weren't good on boats, so I'm not surprised you aren't good on airships. Worse.
Well, I'm fucking glad you're safe. I gotta stay up here a little longer. I have ride ships in the air or the water.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she was just gonna keep spinning for a second. That'd been funny. Go speak to Captain Sid.
No. Well, we know where one of our men is. Darn, why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? Thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, I had to do something to trick enemy. That definitely isn't you. Come on, everyone is waiting. I have to do a lot of tricking all the time. Whether I am tricking enemy or friend, that's up to you. Everyone's here?
There we go.
Sorry, I like Kate Sith's voice.
I know.
Also,
Skip
I
Kate's-
like the fact that Kate Sith's, like, just so evil. Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. I'm so
Dog.
excited about this airship that I'll even greet a woman.
Oh boy.
What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Smile more, it makes you pretty.
Sid.
Shut up, dog. Not enough crew. Well, I make do with what I got. At least they're all men.
So glad you are alright, Tifa. Do you think that we aren't strong enough for that cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone?
Meteor is coming and the weapon's on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You know what it is? You know what it is? I just realized. I have the two optional characters, and the character whose emotional arc was like satisfied in the first 30, like the first 10 hours of the game.
Yeah.
And the character who dies.
Yeah.
And the main character. But like apart from that. And you
Yeah.
have all the other ones, which is like
I have many of the
numerically
villains.
less. You have one of the two main villains, I have one of the other two main villains. Like, we have an equal share of villains.
That's
I
all
think.
of the Turks.
Yeah, they're one
And
voice.
every single Turk.
They're one voice. Shut
But-
up.
But still, there's still a quantity of them. So I was talking frequently, especially when many of them were in one scene.
Okay, yeah, but you chose to do it that way. We could have split the
I
Turks
know.
up evenly.
Yeah, I know. But like, when we're talking about like many scenes where like I've just been talking to myself. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off this train we're on.
Barrett says that in the remake.
If only Cloud was here, everything'd be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. I don't think he ever said that. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm kind of shocked myself. I'm so depressed. Apparently Cloud was never blonde. It's
Not
a real
this
shock
again,
to my system.
Tyler. Fucking hell. And Tifa, the reason we all thought it was Cloud was because...
I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. What?
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't know.
I hate when any kind of media does that, where it's like the reason for that was I know. No, I don't know. Say it. Say
yeah.
it out loud. Finish the sentence. What? Does Cloud always have to be around? We did fine without him at the beginning. Right? And what happened to the tough girl I used to know? Where'd she go?
She got bitch slapped by Scarlet like 4 times and is questioning her sexuality. Anyway.
Understandable, but really, you have to put that aside. The world is ending.
Valid.
Tifa, I give you information, Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. I don't understand why we still allow you to be here when you're holding Marlene hostage. Where are you keeping her anyway? That is confidential. I want you to know that I didn't dislike him. He was weird, though. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd go off and not do some damn fool thing. When you thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was.
Ain't that the truth?
Almost like he was a fucking teen. Is he a teenager?
No, he's like
Nah,
20,
He's like 20s.
23.
Nah, that's normal for like a 20-year-old, though. Like an early 20s kid.
I'm just gonna
That's
move on to
normal.
the next text box.
Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kind of odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you might see him someday, so cheer up.
Yeah, you don't want
Cheer
to.
up, sis.
I don't ever want
Sister.
you. I don't ever want you to say that word to me or any other woman ever again.
You're either sister or a girl I want to fuck, and you're not the second one, so... Which would you rather be?
Please just read the line.
If we can find out where he is, the High One will get us there in no time.
Thank God. Maybe. Tyler,
Fuck a dog.
Would you like me to step in for Tifa's voice for the time being? Because I can do a pretty
Nah,
good,
I
like...
got it.
Well, okay, I guess I'd just be fucking mostly
I mean,
voiceless.
if you want to.
Nah, it's okay.
Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater with the ground swallowed up and cracked him. Nope. Well, whatever.
Nope.
Buried in the depths of the underground.
Take that and reverse it. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the live stream?
The live stream sometimes gushes out onto the surface from cracks in the ocean floor. I heard that such a place exists.
Red, why don't you just stay up here while we're having a conversation?
Maybe, just maybe, Clouds.
Finish a goddamn thought!
Pilot training! Ah!
Level 3. Steven, sorry, I gotta show this moron how to land a ship. Now, alright, I'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa. That's your name, right? It's very close to tits, that's how I remember. No matter what your goal is, you've gotta be prepared. Go to your room and get ready for operation. Do your powder your cheeks or whatever the
Who
fuck.
the fuck made you our leader?
The fact that I own this airship.
Well, too fucking bad, because I'm actually the party leader now. Literally,
I own the
Tifa's
airship.
going to be the party leader for quite a while.
That's fine. As long as I get to own the airship.
I don't know what they want to... Hold on. Red, Barrett, Sid, and the trainee pilot. Go to the operation room. Oh, okay. Man, our party members are dropping like flies. First Eris, now Cloud.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, Tyler, form a party! You thought I was
Alright,
joking.
let's do-
Tifa is the, main character now.
Well, let's do Tifa, and let's do...
My pick Sid.
Alright. Let's keep bringing Vincent along. Vincent's fun.
Vincent is fun. I'm not gonna worry about equipping them or doing any
And he
material.
got unceremoniously kicked out of that last scene because Tifa had to be in it, so...
Yeah,
This seems appropriate.
it does. I'm sorry, Vincent. It's alright.
It's just that I had to be traumatized in that last scene, so I had to be there.
It's alright. We will handle my trauma soon enough. There's your sneak tidbit for the next fucking episode, Tyler.
It's optional, just like my entire existence.
Damn fucking right it is! Oh, well, shit is, can't believe they create humans. Oh, is this an actual? I thought that this. Alright. Because I'd already talked to Barrett, so I thought he was just gonna do a single line of dialogue.
Even if I saw him, I don't have an idea of what I'd do.
Form a party.
Alright,
Now you're free to speak with the
Yeah,
pilot to take. Oh!
I guess that's what I'd do.
He's level 4 now! Yeah! Ah! We're off!
He's just always screaming. Sid's like, yeah, he's fully trained now, but he still screams all the time. I think it just helps him concentrate, so
Look at that.
I'm not telling him to stop.
Look in the sky.
Woo!
Don't know.
This guy.
What? Unless you got me something. Did you get me something? Anyway, Brayden didn't get me something. What a terrible person. Hey, look at this.
That's creator.
It wasn't there before.
Sure wouldn't.
I can
Been
pro-
covered in water before. No, not
No.
the March. No, that's not the north one.
This is yeah, no. This is where Junon is. You know what else is right here?
Was right here. Fort Condor.
Yeah. You used to just be able to walk to Junon from Fort Condor. Now the fucking crater's ruined that. Like you literally
Good thing we
can't
got an
walk there.
airship.
Yeah. I believe the airship can land in anything that's green grass. Yeah. So it can't even land on like this. Let's call it here.
Can't land it if it's not green. That's
Why?
Thailand training.
Why? It's just gray ground. It's the same as grass. Grass? Grass?
That's not to mess with pilot superstitions. It's just better.
Yeah, and what about you and your superstition of not checking the oxygen tank properly?
Well, I almost killed her for it, so, you know.
We should go see Shira and see how she's doing.
I'd rather not.
Well, too bad, because it's probably going to be one of the optional things.
I'm sure she's fine.
Well, Tyler, a lot happened. The apocalypse is coming. Cloud's missing. Sephiroth's back. And there's giant megalomaniacal weapons, like terrorizing the entire planet.
And we broke Bikubot.
And we broke Beacon.
In the process of trying to fix him, we broke him again.
All of these things equally as important as each other.
We spent about equal amount of times on them all.
Yeah, well. What can you do? I didn't end stream on that. I thought you would, like, I just...